Hey everybody. All right. See if I can get a couple of things set up here. All right. Damn it. I'm just totally out of sync here. All right. Yes, mega filler. All right, I got spots set aside here for mega filler. This is going to be a Camp Bus mega filler today. I'm gonna be pulling 30 superstars from the Cactus Jack WWE to help make that happen. All right. Let's see. Also, we do have our Sunday mixers up along with side action for tomorrow. I'm going to leave the Sunday mixers alone with regards to the mega fill. I'm just going to let those side action breaks do talking for us there. Okay, you want football. Ram team's case of Bowman Chrome Delight. Throw some spots in the mega for that one. All right, good to see everybody. Okay. Immaculate Basketball single box, and throw some more spots in there. Same goes with Obsidian Basketball. Bowman's Best U Football. Alright, and let's see, Cactus Jack. Got some stars to pull out of that one. Where's my list? Here it is. Alright. Alright, this part will take me a sec because I got to pull 30 stars individually. Nations. Hey Glenn, what's happening, man? Alright, there it goes. AJ Andrade, Angel Dawkins, Candice LeRae, Carmelo Hayes. Let's see, Damian Priest, El Prince. All Ego. Javon Evans. Next one. Kane. Hey, Ricky. Great to see you. All right, I'm just pulling. I'm pulling some superstars from Cactus Jack. To pick your superstar break there, it's going to be part of the mega filler. So I'll have a mega filler up for you guys in just a few moments. Seamus, Sokoa. Yep, and update. All right, sorry guys, I know this is taking a second, but I promise I'm almost there. Let's make sure this is adding up right. Yes, good. All right. Oh gosh, all this stuff takes work. It just never feels like it stops. I know you guys are waiting for me to get started here. All right, we're ready to go there. Unchained Melody, huh? All right, so the Mega Filler is up. All right. A little Barry White. Hey, Eric, what's going on, guys? All right. Besides the Mega Filler I just posted, there's one other thing I'm going to take care of here. So just to let you guys know, I'm not changing the actual coupon code as far as the coupon code that you're going to enter on the player case, on the 10 case player break. But I'm going to update the discount amount. It's going to be 15% now. So the remaining players are now at 15%. I want to make sure I fix that on the alert there at the top of the page. So I'm not going to change the code because changing the code would be a little bit troublesome. But I can change the amount that you'll get. And then let me also do this. Alright, so hopefully that will get those juices flowing there. Okay. Yeah, my hope is that we can get that, my ambition is we can get that 10 caser filled out today. Okay, now I can finally do a full accounting here of spots. All right, the Bowman draft lights at 3. So the side, we're just going to leave the side action as your opportunities to win your way into the Sunday mixers for now. I'm not going to put, I didn't put spots in the Mega Filler. I didn't want to. I didn't want to hold. I wanted to be. I had other spots that I wanted to try to push. So leave the Sunday mixer spots to the side action. Or of course, if you wish to purchase spots outright. Topps Chrome Delights at 5. Okay. Down to 16 teams already on Delight PYT 5. Down to 16 already on Immaculate Soccer. Prices have been slashed on that Royalty basketball. You want to check that one out? Got some good teams still there. Poor decisions. No, they're smart decisions. Don't let anybody tell you different. Alright, we do have another player gone. Let's see. LaRusso looks like was picked up. Okay, Nick LaRusso. All right, yeah, we're 30 names left from filling out that Bowman Chrome. Yep, Americans got nothing right now. That's why I'm watching Europeans play, specifically the ones that play in Madrid for Atletico and Real. Atletico is getting the best of this derby right now. All right. Well, we do have a break filled out. Speaking of soccer, speaking of Real Madrid and Atletico, both of those teams are featured prominently in here. All right. Settings. Okay. All right. Got a little bit of rain out here this morning. I was pleasantly surprised to walk outside my house and see a wet ground and a little bit of mist falling. Oh. What? I said it was raining outside this morning. What? Okay. Yep. They couldn't stop the run. If they got him in obvious passing situations, they could ball hawk, but they were basically running everything between the tackles, and Florida State couldn't stop them. All right, let's go ahead and get this one rocking, guys. I will post another box once we can get something else on the store sold out. I just like to try to have a little bit of break between these soccer boxes if we can. Yep. I don't think the fines are good enough. They're gonna have to retrofit some of the these stadiums, especially. I mean, Virginia's just got that hill on one end zone. They're just flying in from that side. It's kind of like what English soccer stadiums had to do after the Sheffield Wednesday tragedy. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer is here. This is Ram Teams Box 13. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 6 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, Atletico scored a 5th goal. Real Madrid look like a bunch of junior varsity kids out there right now. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants, teams, and boxes. Teams are split up into 2 groups. There's a Group A of 10 teams and Group B of 20 teams, including a combo team. You'll get 1 team in Group A and 2 teams in Group B. All right. You got it, Ben. Congrats again. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Yeah, that finest case was something last night. We cracked a Superfractor bounty in it. We found that Matsui auto to 5, Dela Cruz auto to 10. There were numbered redemptions for Matt Shaw and Jackson Jobe as well. That was a really good case. Finest? Yes, I'll post another finest for you guys. All right, Jetpack bottom, Glenn at the top. All right, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Glenn top, Jeff bottom. Yeah, this wasn't a typical Madrid derby. This was an ass whipping. It wasn't an ass whipping by the Blancos. It was an ass whipping by the red, white, and blue of Atletico. All right, speaking of Atletico, they're at the top on this list here. River Plate's at the bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Juventus top, Inter Milan bottom. Okay, and then Group B, Al Ali and Al Ain at the top, Wadad at the bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Al Hilal at the top, Auckland City bottom. Okay. All right. BC, Borussia Dortmund, Olsen, and Paris Saint-Germain. Glenn, Juventus, Real Madrid, Boca Juniors, Atletico, River Plate, Al Hilal, Wydad, Red Diamonds, Mamelodi, Inter Miami, Seattle Sounders, Salzburg, Tunis, Botafogo, Al Ali, and Al Ain. Jeff TSE, Manchester City, Chelsea, Inter Milan, Monterrey, Bayern Munich, Palmeiras, Pachuca, Benfica, and Auckland City. Jeff Beck, Porto, Fluminense, and Flamingo. Excuse me. There it goes. All right, perfect. All right, top box on the list I have to click for. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, box number 2, so bottom box in the left stack. He's on the table now. Speaking of case, we have yet to pull a case chase hit in this case of Club World Cup so far. So just a heads up. Excuse me. Julian Alvarez, match MVP. Conor Gallagher, Pandora prison. Intercontinental Silver of Ederson. Gerard Garriga, Hyper. Continental Contenders for Flamengo, Pedro, number 99, Blue Ice. Blue Ice, Moises Caicedo for Chelsea. Going to Jeff TSE. Botafogo team badge. Vitinha, red to 199 for Paris Saint-Germain, BC. Let's see, Bruno Henrique Ice, Ahmed Kuka for Al Ali, number 299. Glenn. Angel de Maria, silver prismatic. Purple, Miguel Marantil for Boca Juniors, number to 125. Gold Intercontinental, right? Yeah, number to 10, Angel Correa for Atletico. Going to Glenn. Big winners Atletico were today. Big winners. And last pack should have her auto in it. Yep. Figure it out. Gotta go a little Letterkenny there. Figure it out. Rami Rabia for Al Ali. Glenn, red to 189. Global Grouse. Richard Rios for Palmeiras. Palmeiras belongs to Jeff TSE. Palmeiras, of course, is the same team Hendrick played for before he went to Real Madrid. All right. All right, quick recap your goodies here. Red to 199 of Vitinha for Paris Saint-Germain and Rami Rabia for Al Ali. Blue Ice to 175 Moises Caicedo for Chelsea. Purple to 125 Miguel Marantil for Boca. Teal to 99 Ahmed Kuka for Al Ali. Continental contenders for Flamingo. Pedro, number to 99. Got a gold intercontinental insert here of Angel Correa for Atletico. And your autographed hit was a Global Graphs of Richard Rios for Palmeiras. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Oh yeah, Barca PSGs this week. Ooh, spicy. Muy caliente. Man, that was a filthy free kick from Alvarez. Yankees playing a half hour. So Barcelona has a chance to leapfrog Real Madrid at the top of the table this weekend. Okay. All right, check everything else here. I know Finest is gone. Two left on the light box. 8 left on Immaculate Soccer. $15 teams left on Bowman Chrome Delight. A couple more you guys took advantage of the discount code, which is now getting you 15% off. Let's see who else is out. Angel Cepeda is one of those players. And looks like Luke Dickerson's the other. I'll be very honest. I hope Jacksonville plays well tomorrow, obviously. But by the same token, historically, Jacksonville has never been that good traveling out west. West Coast games are not their best friend. Just saying. I'm not saying it's good. That's how it's gonna go. But I'm just saying that historically they haven't played great when they have to travel out west like that. So we'll see. Okay. Let me get your names here for the double E finest. Hey Eric, how you feeling, man? Well, Nick Bosa's out and out for the year. George Kittle is still out. I don't know what Purdy's status is for this week. Purdy's active. Yeah, it's kind of strange. San Francisco only given 3.5 at home. Okay. All right, let me get a couple of breaks reloaded for you guys. Didn't look good, huh? Damn. All right, Mega Fillers at 55. Make that 54. Got something else that might be gone here. Oh, the Bowman Draft Light box. Immaculate Soccer's at 4. All right, let's do some double E. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 WWE Finest is here. This is Ram Numbers 2 box break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll select 2 of the 4 boxes here via random draw. 2 boxes not selected will be used for break number 4, which we just posted to the site. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants' numbers and boxes. Most of the cards come out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back, but anything serial number, left side serial number will apply. And autographed hits that we pull that are not serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, DM bottom, Nick U top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Nick U top, Duke Sierra bottom. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 top, 1 bottom. DM 13, 0. Duke CR 1. Glenn 2 and 3. Nick 4. Glenn 5. Duke 6. Nick 7. Glenn 8 and 9. Top 2 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 2 and 4. So 1 and 3 will be used to break 4. There we go. All right. Let's see. Chris Sabin, Bianca Belair. Excuse me, Chelsea Green. Finest autographs, Nia Jax. This will be a non-numbered variety. Last letter on the card number on the back is the letter X, F-A-J-A-X. Letter X for the 4 spot, Nick U. Zoe Stark, 136 and 199. 6 to Duke CR86. Let's see, X-Pac finishers. $1 Million Man rare. Stephanie Vaquer, uncommon. Yokozuna and Jordan Grace. AJ Styles, Kevin Nash, Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor. LA Knight Refractor, yeah. Showstoppers, Tiffy Time. Got a Yokozuna numbered refractor here, 45 and 50. Number 5 for Glenn. Not sure what color it's supposed to be. Uncommon Becky Lynch, X-Pac and Alexa Bliss. Trish Stratus, Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right, got a gold finest autographs of Raquel Rodriguez. Serial numbered 50 of 50. DM 13 has a 0 spot. Julia Refractor. Got a blue Blue X-Fractor 87 to 149 of Tiffy Time. Nick used the 7th spot. I would say that would be the first toilet bowl game of the year. Bradshaw Intimidators. Got a gold rare refractor, $1 Million Man. 12 of 20, 2 for Glenn. Everybody's got a price for the $1 Million Man. Ha 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 ha. Uncommon Tongaloa, Adam Pearson, Tavian Heights. Becky Lynch, Batista, Iron Sheik, Break Your Back, Make You Humble, Charlie Dempsey. Otis, X-Fractor, non-numbered. Got a die cut here. Die cut Showstoppers of the Great One, the Final Boss, The Rock. 17 to 75 here. Number 7 for Nick. Finn Balor, Finishers Refractor. Nikki Bella, uncommon. Nikki Cross and Jade Cargill. Liv Morgan, Psycho Sid, The Rock, Sol Ruka. Liv Morgan, Purple X-Fractor, 67 to 199, 7 to Nick U. Intimidators X-Fractor Evader. Intimidators Refractor Batista. Liv Morgan uncommon. Kalani Jordan, John Cena. This is the last pack of the first box. Nikita Lyons, Tony D'Angelo, Shinsuke Nakamura, Tyler Bates. I think this is a chase insert. This is a pretty cool looking one here. Jade Cargill. Double exposure. Alright, last letter on this one is the letter G going to the 7th spot. Nick. Kevin Owens to turn. Rare of Javon Evans. Uncommon Nick Aldis. Seth Rollins and Jacob Fatu. Alright, so that's the first box. Box 2. Sami Zayn, Cody Rhodes, Shawn Michaels, Lola Vice. Nia Jax, 157 to 199. 7 to Nick U. CM Punk, X-Fractor Finishers. Man, they put so much checkerboard in front of the image, it's like it's hard to see the image. Like, what you're seeing on camera is like what I see. Legit. Diamond Dallas Page Finishers, Refractor. Solo Sikoa, uncommon. Sheamus and Zelina Vega. Zoe Stark, Liv Morgan, Psycho Sid, The Rock, Sol Ruka, Solo Intimidators. Got a rare of Pete Dunne, Gunther uncommon, Tommaso Ciampa and Tiffany Stratton. Keita Lyons, Tony D'Angelo. Alright, got a Finest Moments Blue X-Fractor Drew McIntyre auto, 17 to 75. Number 7 for Nick U. There's the 7. Nia Jax Refractor. I got a die cut refractor Ricky Saints, 40 of 99. 0 DM13. CM Punk Finishers. Yeah, like I'll show you a difference between the two. My gosh. Like, one's easy to see. The other one, not so much. Number to 50. Rhea Bloody Ripley. 39 of 50 on this one. Number 9 for Glenn. Uncommon Stone Cold Steve Austin. Raquel Rodriguez and Roxanne Perez. Yeah, I was looking at those too. I was thinking it would be fun to go to Petco for a show, and then I'm just like, good grief. Looking at the ticket prices, I'm like, I don't think I'm spending that kind of money. Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Julius Creed, Austin Theory, Bailey Refractor, full segment, Alexa Bliss, Trick Williams. I guess this is a black uncommon refractor, 10 of 20, 0 for DM13. Scarlet uncommon, Kevin Owens and Noam Dar. The Miz, Montez Ford, Randy Orton, Asuka, X-Fractor Rikishi. The Turn, got a die cut turn of Stone Cold Steve Austin, 2 of 75. Number 2 for Glenn. Jade Cargill, Intimidators Refractor, Andrade, uncommon, Gunther, and Bret Hart. Yeah. Alright, Hulk Hogan, Jada Parker, Ricky Saints, Blue X-Fractor Masters Auto of Montez Ford. 64.75 here. Try to show off that 4 a little better. There it is. Nick Yu is a 4 spot. Blue X-Fractor, 138 and 149. Lyra Valkyria. Number 8, Glenn. Rob Van Dam Showstoppers. Cowboy Bob Orton Rare. CM Punk Uncommon. Kane and Ethan Page. Okay. Check that Alexa Bliss card. The Alexa Bliss card is going to be B. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go over the card numbers here. These full segment inserts have a card number listed on the checklist, but they're not on the card itself. I can tell you that this Alexa Bliss is going to go to the 2 spot, letter B. All right, and then let's see, 6 spot on this one. Letter S is the 9 spot. Letter D is the 4 spot. B 2, D 4, T 0. Letter O, oops, the 5 spot. P 6, L 2, M 3, M 3, D 4, and letter V is the 2 spot on that one. Okay. Let's see some refractors here. Let's see 8, 9, 1, 6, 8, 3. Rares 2, 5. 9 and 0. Uncommons 1, 3, 6, 7, 0, 6, 8, 3, 2, 5, 9er, and 7. Alright, then uncommons. Let's see, 0, 0, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 3, 6, 8, 2, 4, 1, 6, 9, 1, 7, 3, 5. I swear these numbers are hard to read. 4, 7, 0, 2, 0, 3, 1, 6, 2, 1, 9, 6, 0, 4, 0, and 5. And the rest of these. 2, 4, 9, 7, 0, 2, 0, 2, 3, 3, 1, 9, 3, 5, 9, 4, 7, 4, 6, 8, 6, 0, 8, 3, 5, 3, 7, 4, 5, 2 and 0. Okay. So that takes care of those. We get the goody goodies recapped. Ready for recap. The top, it's gonna be top of these as I go. All right, double exposure, Jade Cargill. This is a chase insert, and it's going to the last letter. The last letter is the letter G. That's the 7th spot. All right, numbered 136 and 199, Zoe Stark for the 6th spot. 67 and 199, Liv Morgan. He's 7. 157 and 199, Nia Jax. 87 to 149, Tiffany Stratton. 138 to 149, Lara Valkyria. 40 of 99, Ricky Saints, die cut. Showstoppers die cut, 17 to 75, The Rock. 2 of 75, Stone Cold Steve Austin. 45 of 50, Yokozuna. Damn it. 39 of 50, Rhea Ripley. Sorry, guys. 10 of 20, Trick Williams. And 12 of 20, $1 Million Man. All right, autographed hits. Nia Jax. The last letter on the Nia Jax auto is the letter X. That will go to the 4th spot. Masters auto 64-75, Montez Ford. Blue X-Fractor. Blue X-Fractor Finest Moments auto, Drew McIntyre. That was 17 of 75 for 7th spot. And finally, Raquel Rodriguez Gold auto 50 of 50. All right, that'll do it for this break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. And thank you guys, again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. All right, there is another 2-box break of that in the store right now. Be the last. That'll be the last 2 boxes of the first case. All right, boxing set 3. Immaculate Soccer is gone. Delights at 4. Something else is gone. Trying to figure out what it is. Is it soccer again? Yeah, it's soccer again. Okay. Got another player gone on the Bowman Chrome Mega Fillers at 46. All right, we're actually down 26. Okay. Mega's now 45. All right. So 7th spot was the one that seemed to make out like a bandit. Got an auto, rock die cut, the Jake Cargill chase insert. Solano's gone. Thank you, Justin. Good luck, man. I think your judgment might serve you very, very well. We will see. Time will tell, but my hunch is that I think your hunch is good hunch. The fact that the coupon code's giving you 15% off didn't hurt either. Okay. Let me do this. Let me rescreen grab this so you guys see those names just a little bit clearer. If not bigger. There we go. Alright, I believe I need to download some orders. Give me just a moment here, guys. I know I'm not really dragging, but it always feels like I'm dragging. I always feel like time's against me. 143. All right, let me get you guys emailed for light 143, and then I'm going to get a few more breaks reloaded. Okay. Schlittler's pitching. Yes, it does. Pleases me too. 15% discount applies now on you when you use that coupon code instead of 10. So, trying to get that break over the top. All right, so let's see. Draft is up. Another 3 spots taken from the Bowman. Then what else? Go over here. I'll put up another cut box for you guys. Spotlights. Out of Bowman Chrome. I'm trying to think. Did we pull one? I feel like we pulled one. I forgot who it was. I want to say it was Matt Shaw. It came in one of my breaks on Wednesday. I've seen one spotlight in Bowman Chrome. I'm pretty certain of it. I just can't remember who it was. My memory's telling me it's Matt Shaw. It could be somebody else. Also put up the second Immaculate soccer box for you guys. There it goes. Boxing's now just 2. Topps Chrome Delight Baseball's down to 3. There's a spot closer on Finest. Another team closer on Bowman Chrome Delight PYT here. $16 on that one. Got a couple teams got on Topps Royalty Basketball. Prices were discounted on that one this morning by Chad. All right. Who was the latest player picked up? What's this one? Is Aguera. There it is. All right. That pleases me greatly. Down to 24. Okay. Mega fillers at 41. It's a Camp Bus Mega Filler today, guys. If you finish in the bottom 30, you're going to get a randomly assigned Superstar to the Cactus Jack WB Chrome case. I'll try to get that one jump started a little bit. Maybe putting your team names in the second randomizer so I can run this Bowman draft box. Maybe of some usefulness to us. Let me do that. Okay. All right, guys. 2022 Bone Draft Baseball Light. Random Teams Box 143 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this break will win entry into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. If you missed out on this box, Box 144 is available now with another 3 spots up for grabs. Of course, you can pick up spots directly in the store for the Sunday Bowman Mixer as well if you wish. Excuse me. All 30 teams are in here. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. And once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show up the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Sunday Mixer spots. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. JB bottom, Mike OC at the top. Once, twice. Detail and design top, B mark bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Angels top, Mariners bottom. BC Dodgers, B-Mal, Diamondbacks, B-Mark, Pirates, Guardians, Mariners, Detail and Design, Angels, DNH Martin, Royals, eBay Fantasy, Blue Jays, Grant, Cardinals, Astros, Brewers, Jacob, Rays, Yankees, Cubs, and Mets, JB, Tigers, Twins, White Sox, Rangers, Jeff Beck, Reds, Josh Schreiber, Red Sox, Jay Wart, Marlins, Leprechaun, Orioles, Ma 15, Rockies, Mark Schwartz, Phillies, Mike OC, Giants, Rudy Sheck, Braves, Shuhei, Padres, Song SK Athletics, Timmy Mine, Nationals. Shoot me the order number that was under sec so I can look at it. I just need to know who I'm dealing with, that's all. Player-wise. Yeah, just let me know the order number and I'll look into it. Alright, thanks. I'll check it out after the break. Drew Thorpe, first Bowman, black and white. No, we're only going to be doing the one. If we do a multi-case pick your player on Bowman Chrome again, it would probably be almost exclusively the light. I'm just saying that because I know we don't have a whole ton of hobby cases here. And that's a big if. If's a word Satan invented, by the way. I learned that at the poker table once, never forgot it. Tamar Johnson, black and white. Jackson Holiday draft insert. Daniel Vasquez, purple refractor, Royals. Hey, there's a Ms. Chrome. And Jackson Holiday, heir apparent. Okay. Yeah, do it this way. A couple of black and white first Bowman Ray Waves here. Drew Thorpe and Tamar Johnson, and then Jacob Mizorowski Chrome, Jackson Holiday draft insert, Jackson Holiday heir apparent insert, Daniel Vasquez purple refractor to 250. All right, back to the randomizer, and make sure I got room on my sheet of portion for this. Perfect. All right. 3 clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer for tomorrow. There is another light box up in the store right now with 3 more spots up for grabs. Good luck. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Braves, Guardians, Astros. All right. Let's see. The Braves, Rudy Sheck. Guardians, B. Mark. Astros, Grant L.A. All right. All right, that'll do it for Lightbox 143. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our winners getting to the Sunday Mixer. And you have another opportunity to win your way in. Box 144 up now. Right? So difficult to choose at this point. All right. Finest double E is down to 3. 7 on Club World Cup. Mega Filler's out 40. All right, guys. So heads up with regards to Immaculate Soccer. I have one sealed case and I have one loose box. So I'm going to put it all on the table and we'll select from all 7 boxes since I'm only going to be doing single box breaks all the way through on this. So when we do a drop of the box, we'll have 6 boxes from this case plus the loose. Judge just hit another. Judge just hit another. $53. I know this much. Blue Jays better not stumble, or the Yankees going to take them over. All right. All right, let me get you guys gathered up here for Immaculate Soccer. Just like with the Club World Cup Soccer, we'll keep running these boxes for you guys. Once one sells out, we'll post another one. We'll keep that going until we exhaust the stock that you see here. Rallies, home runs. What else are you missing as far as like Rally's case? The fact that he's a catcher. I'm sure his defensive WAR is much higher than Aaron Judge's. Looks like the next WWE is already sold out. I'll close out the first case. Panini One Football's down a spot. As is Absolute. Oh, shoot. Let me do that. Sorry. I had gotten carried away with getting some other stuff done. Where's that order number? There it is. 0221. Okay. All right, so 125. All right, so it's still been a 10% discount at the time. I'm going to give you a link, Mike. That's the link to our site. That shows all the breaks in order of availability. So the ones closest to filling are at the top of the list. And if you do get into a break with us, Mike, use that code at checkout. You'll save 7%. Unless you're buying into that 10 case Bowman Chrome, in which case use the 10 case Chrome coupon to save 15% and save that new guy discount for another order. Thank you, man. Appreciate you stopping by, and good luck in your breaks. Hopefully you like what you see and pick up a couple spots. Hey, Zach, I adjusted your points. We should be good now. Alright, sorry guys. Almost ready setting up this next break. Give me just a second. Alright. Yeah, should be ready to go right about now. Okay. There we go. Alright guys, we're doing 24-25 Immaculate Soccer single box, RAM numbers break 1. This RAM numbers break is a little bit different than your typical RAM numbers break that we do. In this one we have RAM numbers blocks where the left side serial numbers are fixed together. So for example, if you draw a number 1 spot, you're also going to have serial number 26, 51, and 76, and we go all the way down the list. If you draw a number 25 spot, you'll have 3 serial numbers plus any redemptions that come out of the break. Alright, I have a total of 7 boxes here. We're planning on running all these boxes as single box breaks. So we're going to use all 7 boxes as far as drawing out which one will open. So I'm going to open up the case here and add 6 boxes to the loose I already have. By the way, guys, if you missed out on box 1, box 2 is available in the store now. Alright, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one's box 7. Alright, roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and number of blocks and boxes. Good luck. Alright, 3 clicks. That's a good question. I think it's just something. The Club World Cup is a little bit different. You got a lot of teams that don't normally appear in products, so you get a lot of rookie possibilities. So you're hoping that some of those guys are on teams like a Palmeiras, for an example. You know, like Palmeiras had Endrick a couple years ago, and now he's with Real Madrid. So you're hoping for is that some of those teams like Palmeiras, Fluminense, Flamengo, Botafogo, some other ones that have rookies in Club World Cup may eventually go and play in bigger clubs in Europe, and then they get really big. So there you go. All right, BC at the bottom, Christian Ayala Ruiz at the top. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, BC top, Hess at the bottom. Having chase inserts like Color Blasts and Kabooms and stuff in that product doesn't hurt either. And of course, you can pull big autos. We pulled that big Messi auto the other night, number to 10. All right, these are the number blocks. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, the 6 block at the top, 19 block at the bottom. Alright, and let's do this, but by doing this, it kind of messes with things a little bit, so just make sure I got these in the correct order. There it goes, perfect. Alright, BC with the 1 block, and of course, like I said, the 1 block, you'll have left side numbers 26, 51, 76 as well. 1-1, 2, B. Etruska 3, Jeff TSE 4, Brad Guy 5, BC 6, Diot 7, Jeff TSE 8, B Mark 9, Berserker 10, Ricky D 11, Jimbo Slice 12, Justin 13, CB Mac G 14, Jeff Beck 15, Justin 16, J Clem 17 and 18, Hess 19, SH 55 20, J Clem 21, BC 22, Rudy Sheck 23, Christian Ayala Ruiz 24, JB with the 25 spot, which includes any redemptions. All right. And let's draw out the box. We'll open. Top box on the list after 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's going to be box 5, which is the middle box, and the second stack will be this one here. All right, guys, as I mentioned, break number 2 is available in the store now. If you guys want to get in on the next one, you like what you see here, And it is Immaculate, so Immaculate, you know, a lot of people like Immaculate in all sports. Especially popular, of course, in basketball and football. Baseball, too. Although they didn't do it in baseball the last couple of years. They replaced Immaculate Baseball with that Boys and Summer stuff, which is also nice. No redemptions in here. Alright, first item is a blue base for USA Women's National Team Jaden Shaw, 6 of 25. Number 6 belongs to BC. Okay, next up, I believe we got a red parallel. No, copper parallel. 23 of 70, Luka Modric, Real Madrid. 23, Rudy Shack. John Carlo just hit a bomb. The big guns came out to play today at Yankee Stadium. 427 on that one. Damn. All right. Those are your 2 base cards. Let's go on to your hits. 22 of 75. BC gets this one. This is David Fratesi, remarkable memorabilia for Inter Milan. All right. 36 of 75. Marcus Durham. Clearly Immaculate jerseys. Another one for Inter. 36 goes to the 11th spot. Ricky D. Heralded materials. This one's going to be numbered to 65. For Brazil, Endrick. 31 of 65. 31 goes to the 6th spot. BC. Alright, then we got a pair of autographs coming up. First up, Immaculate number signatures. 1 of 49, Javier Mascherano, copper foil. Serial number on this one is 1 of 49, number 1 for BC. There you go. And second auto, last card of the box. Frank Rijkaard for AC Milan. Shadow box signatures here. This one is serial number 18 of 25. Number 8, or 18 rather, J. Clem. Yep. Alright, not bad box. Alright, we got another one stored just like it right now. I'm guessing they decided to opt for Seattle Sounders colors for this product this time around, I suppose. All right, and here's your recap, guys. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in. 23 of 70, Luka Modric. 6 of 25, Jaden Shaw. 22 of 75, memorabilia, David Fratesi. 36 of 75, Marcus Durham. 31 of 65, Endrick. Autographed hits, Javier Mascherano, 1 of 49. And 18 of 25, Frank Rijkaard for AC Milan. 18 of 25 there. All right, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. The 59th time Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton have homered in the same game. Second all-time on the Yankees list. All right, World Cup's at 3. Another player gone on the 10 caser. Mega fillers at 34. Thank you guys for getting that one there. I need to see who the most recent purchase was on the 10 caser. Knock it off the list. And Yellow Marquez. Okay. Dude, Yankees are just hitting bombs today. They've all been solo bombs, but they're bombs. Dang it. Alright. Going back to some Prism Soccer. Alright, This is break 14. Yes. Hi, Nick. I'm glad to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I will be posting another break of Finest for you guys here pretty soon. I will do it after I'm done with this break. Yeah, so if you're looking for that one, stick around. Yeah, so the break coming up next, or the next Finest break that sold out is break number 4, finishes off the first case, and then break number 5, which I'll post for you in a few minutes, will start the second one. You got it, man. It's good to see old friends in chat. And emails. All right, we'll get the next break of this Prism Soccer going here in just a moment. All right, once again, guys, we have just 23 players left on the Bowman Chrome 10 caser. Those remaining players, if you used a 10 case Chrome code at checkout, will save you 15%. So we still got some good ones left. See if we can get that. Excuse me. Let me see if we can get that one over the top. I would love to get that one running today. Mega fillers at 34 spots. It's a Camp Bus Mega Filler. Everybody gets a spot in a future break. And that one. Sheesh. Ryder Cup is not treating the Americans well. They're getting beaten like rented mules. Just like Manchester United did this morning. Think I was waking up to watch that garbage? Hey, Razor. Man, I remember when Borussia Mönchengladbach was a formidable Bundesliga side. Eintracht just lit them up for 6 today. Yeah, there'll be more going up. We'll have another 2-box break going up after this one, after I'm done with this one, Razor. So stick around if you want to get on the next break. It'll be the start of a fresh case. All right. More Prism Soccer. All right, guys, 2025 Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer is here and back. This is break number 14. We got 5 boxes left. One over the boxes, top, bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants, teams, and boxes. This 10-spot break, each spot gets you 3 teams randomly assigned to you. 1 team from our Group A of 10, and then 2 teams from our Group B of 20. And here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Yeah, we've been pulling some monsters out of there. Found a super, a couple of reds, some nice autos. Found a double exposure chase hit in the last break. All right, Yotaro at the bottom, Fab at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Fab top, Yotaro bottom. And put your names in here 3 times. Okay. Group A, Atletico top, River Plate bottom. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Borussia Dortmund top, Boca Juniors bottom. I had totally forgotten. I have a couple. I have to update the. Soccer bounty. This is our 3rd soccer breaker today already, so I got to make sure that's proper. All right, Group B, Al Ali and Al Ain at the top, Wadad at the bottom. Miami's doing good, man. They're off this week. Then we got Florida State next week. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pachuca at the top, Olsen at the bottom. Most importantly, the defense is looking really good. Offense is doing its job, but defense is looking really good. They probably got a couple of first rounders in that front 7. All right, Boat Danny, Chelsea, Auckland City, and Wadad. Fab, Borussia Dortmund, Atletico, Real Madrid, River Plate, Pachuca, Mamelodi, Benfica, Seattle Sounders, Fluminense, Al Hilal, Salzburg, and Tunis. J. Clem, Manchester City, Inter Miami, and Monterrey. Jeff TSE, FC Porto, Juventus, Inter Milan, Palmeiras, Flamengo, Bayern Munich, Red Diamonds, Botafogo, Al Ali, and Al Ain. Yotaro, Boca Juniors, Paris Saint-Germain, and Olsen. You're funny. It's only card stock. Let's see. Top box on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Box 4 is the top box on the right. I wonder what the going rate is for a sealed case of 17 NT football is right now. It's got to be in the mid 5 figures, right? Thank you, D. Stop by the glorious institution known as the United States Postal Service. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Although I think some of the officials haven't gotten that yet this year. You know what's pretty weird, though, is that after Sunday, either the Ravens or the Chiefs are going to be 1-3. Alright, got a silver here, and then we got a purple Pandora for Borussia Dortmund, Maximilian Bayer. Let's see, Borussia Dortmund for Fab. Yeah, nice game today, got a W. Blue Ice Legendary Talents, Eden Hazard for Chelsea. Going to Boat Danny, number 99. Excuse me. Nico O'Reilly, Manchester City. Teal to 99 for J. Clem. Chelsea team badge. Damn. I cannot clear my throat this morning, guys. I'm sorry. Red of Julian Brandt for Dortmund to 199. Fab. Pablo Barrios, Silver New Era. Gold Mojo of Erling Haaland for Manchester City going to J. Clem. All right, number to 25. 14 to 25 in Erling. Purple Pandora Prismatic of Nanuel Molina for Atletico. It's going to Fab. Is there. Vasi Adzic for Juventus, purple to 125. Jeff TSE. There we go. Got a green auto, guys, and this is upside down. Lautaro Martinez for Inter Milan. Very solid. Congratulations, Jeff TSE. And a green auto is numbered 1 of 5. All right. Not a bad auto to pull. Top goal scorer for that squad. Inter Milan's always competitive. This was a nice box. Oops. Okay. All right, quick recap of your goodies. Number to 199, Julian Brandt. To 125, Vasi Adzic. Number to 99, Nico O'Reilly. Eden Hazard. Number to 49, Maximilian Bayer. And Nahuel Molina. Gold Mojo, 14 to 25, Erling Haaland. And your autographed hit was a green auto to 5 of Lautaro Martinez. All right, that's box 14. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. Damn. Man, Chisholm and Gunner had a bit of a collision there. It's a good question. He didn't take a fastball at the ribs, did he? Still at 23 on the Bowman Chrome 10 caser, guys. Mega Filler still at 34. Let me get a couple of goodies reloaded for you. Yeah. Alright, so finest break number 5 is going to be the start of a fresh case. Still have not seen the chase insert in Club World Cup in that second case. Got four more boxes? Yeah, 3 more. Oh, got one sold out, another one I'm about to post, and then 2 more after that. So, whoops. All right, Topps Chrome Delight number 4 is down. Whoops, how the hell did that happen? Down to 1 spot. Immaculate Soccer's at 21. Got a team gone on tier 1. Thank you, guys. Do I not have -4 here? Ah, shit. I gotta download. Sorry, guys. I'm dawdling here in a bad way. Dawdling in a bad way. Let me get some names downloaded. Well, break 16's gone. And let's see here I got. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes you just feel like you're not working on all 8 cylinders. It was one of those days. At least to start. Not feeling as tired as I was, like, say, yesterday, but mentally, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a fog or something. All right. Greg, what's happening, man? Well, there's one person in chat that's happy about what's going on in golf. It would be Greg. Because none of us Americanos are happy right now. They've been taking an ass whipping for 2 days. All right, Topps Chrome to Light, 2 boxers gone. Being beaten like rented mules. Well, because, you know, it's on our home soil, and you know how that goes. But, of course, they decided to pick a course that all the Europeans have played at several times before in majors. Not like they didn't pick, like, some course out of left field that has never played on the tour. Hmm. Yeah, don't call it a comeback because there ain't going to be one. All right, let's run some more double E finest. All right, guys. 2025 Finest WWE is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 4. This is the last 2 boxes of our first case. Break number 5. We'll start our second case, which we have a few spots available for now. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, left side serial number will apply. And any inserts, autographed hits that lack a regular card number, use a letter. Take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to our predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. All right, 3 clicks. Jose bottom, Nick U top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Hervap top, Nick U bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. I did 3 on this one, right? Yeah, all right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 3 top, 5 bottom. All right, Glenn 0, Nick 1, Glenn 2, Hervap 3, Jose 4, Nick 5, Glenn 6, 7, Nick 8, Glenn 9. That hurts. Julius Creed, Austin Theory, Sami Zayn, your first auto. 18 of 75, Carmelo Hayes, Blue X-Fractor, Finest Moments. Number 8, Nick U. Let's see. Raquel Rodriguez, 91 of 149. Blue X-Fractor, number 1, Nick U. Carmelo Hayes finishers. Rare, 1, 2, 3 Kid. Kiana James uncommon. LA Knight, Kofi Kingston. Cody Rhodes, Shawn Michaels, Lola Vice, Zoe Stark. Tugboat Refractor. Triple H Showstoppers. Undertaker, got a blue X-Fractor, 9 of 75. Number 9 for Glenn. Nia Jax Uncommon. Santos Escobar and Jey Uso. Asuka, Hulk Hogan. Got a Fallon Henley Finest Moments auto. Alright, this one will be award based off the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter Y, the 5 spot, Nick U. Zarya, Refractor. Got a die cut refractor of Lolo Vice, 21 of 99. Number 1 for Nick. Cactus Jack Intimidators. We got a gold refractor of Alba Fire, gold uncommon, 16 of 25. 6 for Glenn. Lita uncommon, Carmelo Hayes and Brinley Reese. College winner for today, huh? What you guys like in Oregon Penn State? That game's later, right? Jada Parker, Ricky Saints, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Alexa Bliss, X Factor. All right, got a turn number to 25 of Bailey, 11 to 25. 1 for Nick U. I guess it's a black refractor, perhaps. Not sure why this one would be number 25, but all right. Full segment, The Miz, Cactus Jack uncommon, Bang Bang, Tugboat and Julia. You like Penn State today? Is James Franklin like 1 in 100 against top 10 teams as a coach? Undertaker, Joe Gacy, Damian Priest, JC Jane. Psycho Sid, Purple X Factor, 121 and 199. Number 1, Nick U. Jesse Ventura, full segment X Factor. Austin Theory Finishers Refractor. Kevin Owens uncommon. Roman Reigns and Triple H. Javon Evans, Mankind. The Miz, Montez Ford, Randy Orton. Carlito, full segment. Aleister Black, rare. Rich Holland uncommon. Sean Spears and Bronson Reed. Alright, that was the first box. Here comes the second box. The Miz, Montez Ford, Randy Orton, Asuka, Hulk Hogan, AJ Styles Finishers. Rare, Izzy Dame. Uncommon, Stephanie Vaquer, Julia and LA Knight. Jada Parker, Ricky Saints. Man who won a gold medal with a broken freaking neck right there. Kurt Angle. Last letter G, 7 spot to Glenn. Rhea Ripley Refractor. Blue X Fractor, 89 and 149, Grayson Waller. Number 9 for Glenn. Full segment, Jake Roberts. And got a blue X Fractor, 29 to 75, Michelle McCool. Number 9, Glenn. Becky Lynch, uncommon. Kofi and Santos Escobar. Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor, Chad Gable, Ivar, X-Fractor Solruka. Got a Gold Intimidators of Yokozuna. 3450. Number 4, Jose. Nia Jax Intimidators Refractor. Liv Morgan Uncommon. Grayson Waller, Roman Reigns. Damian Priest, JC Jane, Javon Evans, Mankind. Got a Batista die cut refractor, 81 of 99. Number 1 for Nick Yu. Showstoppers X-Fractor, Rob Van Dam. Triple H Finishers refractor. Nikki Bella Uncommon. Brindley Reese and Tugboat. Drew McIntyre, China, Bailey. Looks like we got a Gold Masters auto coming up. Andrade, 19 of 50. Number 9, Glenn. $99 and $199, Damian Priest, Purple X-Fractor. Tiffy Time, Showstoppers. $1 Million Man Rare, Uncommon Nick Aldis, Triple H, and Sean Spears. Last pack. No. Nia Jax, his domain, I'm not sure. Andrade, Undertaker, Joe Gacy. Ivar Refractor, Uncle Howdy Intimidators. Got a Triple H Black Refractor here, 30 of 50. 0 for Glenn. Tongaloa Uncommon, Bronson Reed, Carmel Hayes. Okay. Let me get these top loaded. Should be top loading these damn things when I pull them, not at the end. Those full segment cards, I have to consult the checklist to see where they should go. All right, let's see. Letter H is the 8 spot. H, 8 spot. C, 3 spot. Let's see. The Miz on this one is the letter V. V, 2 spot. Jesse Ventura, L on that one. That's also a 2 spot. Austin Theory, T, 0. Carito, letter B, is also 2. All right. J, Jake Roberts is the P spot. P is letter 6. Letter 6, number 6. All right. J, 0. V, 2. H, 8. S, 9. N, 4. Let's see. We got 1, 7, 6, 0, 7. 8, 8, 6, 1, 2, 9, 6, 4, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3, 0, 7, 6, 6, 5, niner and 4. 2, 8, 2, 2, 4, 0, 8, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 4, 7, 4, 9, 1, 8, 2, 2, 7, 1, 1, 0, 8, 3, 7, 5, 5, 3, 5, 6, 0, 8, 3, 8, 9, 7, 4, 6, 2, 8, 7, 7, 6, 1, 9, 7, 5, 8, 2, 1, 5, 2, 0, 8, 3, 1, 2, 7, 9, 6, 6, and 5. Okay. All right, and recap your goodies. All right, Purple X Fractors, 121 of 199, Psycho Sid. 99 of 199, Damian Priest. 91 of 149, Raquel Rodriguez. 89 of 149, Grayson Waller. 21 of 99, Lola Vice. 81 of 99, Batista. 9 of 75, Undertaker. 29 of 75, Michelle McCool. 30 of 50, Triple H. Yokozuna, 34 of 50. Alba Fire, 16 of 25. Bailey, 11 of 25. And your autographed hits. Finest Moments, Fallon Henley. Last letter on that was the letter Y for the 5 spot. Kurt Angle, finest auto. Last letter G, went to the 7 spot. And then we got a couple numbered autos here. Finest Moments, Carmelo Hayes, 18 of 75 for the 8 spot. And got a Gold Masters auto, 19 of 50 of Andrade. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Yeah, number 9 spot racked up hits. We ship the only breaks that we don't ship every card is like if we do like Bowman or Bowman Draft Mike, where we don't ship base paper. Otherwise, everything ships to your teams. If there's a situation where something doesn't ship, it'll be noted in our listings. All right, and do a quick accounting of our spots here. We got some more FIFA Club World Cup Soccer coming up. Okay. Bowman Delight PYT is at 11 teams. Down to 18 spots in the Absolute box, which is awarding out 3 Sunday Football Mixer spots. Still at 23 on the Bowman Chrome Hobby and Delight 10 case pick your player break. Mega Filler's now at 32. Thank you guys. All right. All right, we're going to do box 15 here. All right, guys, we got break 15 of this going here in a few moments. I actually got back-to-back breaks coming up. Break 16 sold out. Right after that, we'll get break 17 up for you guys in a little bit. Just 2 spots left in the Topps Chrome Boxing, guys. We're in the Topps Chrome Boxing in fairly short order. Absolute Mega's down a couple more spots. Get it. All right, guys. 2025 Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer is here. This is Ram Teams Box 15. We got 4 boxes left, so we'll number the boxes top, bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. Each spot gets 3 teams, 1 team from Group A, 2 teams from Group B. Here we go. 3 clicks. Grandma G at the bottom, Jacob at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Jacob top, break Bortles bottom. Atletico top, River Plate bottom. Whoops, I forgot to do this. Make sure I have your names in here 3 times. There we go. Alright, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Borussia Dortmund top, Atletico at the bottom. Okay. And Group B, Ali and Al Ain at the top, Wadad at the bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Ali and Al Ain at the top, Monterey at the bottom. Boat Danny, Juventus, Flamingo, and Salzburg. Break Bortles, River Plate, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, Inter Miami, Auckland City, Tunis, Wadad, Botafogo, and Monterey. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Manchester City, Al Hilal, and Benfica. Grandma G, Inter Milan, Bayern Munich, Olsen, Jacob, Borussia Dortmund, Al Ali, Al Ain, and Fluminense. Jeff Beck, Porto, Paris Saint-Germain, and Pachuca. Juventino Ramirez, Chelsea, Red Diamonds, and Palmeiras. Rudy Sheck, Boca Juniors, Mamelodi, and Seattle Sounders. All right. All right, top box on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, box number 1. Let's give me this one. All right, Blue Ice Continental Contenders, Felipe Anderson for Palmeiras to Juventino Ramirez. Let's see, Ryoma Watanabe for Red Diamonds. Yusuf El Modi for Wadad. Number 175 for Break Bortles. Prism, Hyper Prism Coca. Elias Makwana for Tunis. Break portals. Number to 125. Let's see, Ice Prism, Hamza, Saki, Jefferson, Severino for Botafogo. Botafogo Break Portals, number 189. Team Badges, FC Porto. Got gold global graphs for Inter Milan, Carlos Augusto. Inter Milan to Grandma G. This will be number to 10. The Messi number to 10 we pulled in the other case is just like this one. Actually, this one's going to be number to 5. Correction. 1 of 5 on the Augusto. The Messi gold was to 10. Rafael Viega for Palmeiras. Teal to 99. Palmeiras, Juventino. Oh, Judge Edition base is loaded. Kareem Kanadi for Salzburg, number to 125, purple. Salzburg, Bo Danny. Vitor Reis, Pandora. Is Boone about to get his ass kicked out again? Oh yeah, he was already hero was already thrown out. Oh yeah, get at him. I got a Palmeiras silver team badges. That's the box. Nope, no sword. All right, and a quick recap of your goodies. Number to 189, Jefferson Severino. To 175, Youssef El Modi. The 125, Elias Makwana. And Kareem Kanade. Number to 99, Rafael Viega. And the 99, Felipe Anderson. And your autograph to it was a golden Global Graphs Gold, Carlos Augusto for Inter Milan. That one was number to 5. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. Oh, did I forget to update again? I forgot to update the damn bounty. Alright, so I need to update. We've done 4 breaks. Go over here. Bounties. Keep forgetting to update the Soccer 101 bounty. I haven't updated it for the 4 breaks that we ran today, so I want to make sure I got that right. So the bounty's at 7. Johnny Severino's gone. Thank you, John. I forgot to update it once yesterday, too. Good grief. Okay, that's all proper. Alright, let's do another one out. Alright, guys, don't forget the remaining players on that Bowman Chrome Pick Your Player case, 10 caser, rather. Now 15% off when you use that code. Mega Filler is now at 31. Thank you, guys. Alright, so let me just do a little paperwork here real quick. Excuse me. Ooh, hit him right on the wrist. Right on that wristband. That'll hurt. That'll leave a little mark. Alright, next WWE's gone. There's another player gone on the 10 caser. Down to 21 now. Xander Darby. And Mega Filler is now at 26. All right. Let's go ahead and get this one rocking. All right, guys. 2025 Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer is here. This is Ram Teams Box 16. All 10 spots on this particular break were picked up by Fab1616. So this box will be his. It is eligible for the soccer bounty. I'd forgotten to update it earlier. I got it updated now and got it updated again. So soccer bounty is at 750. He will have a chance at winning that bounty if he pulls a 1-on-1. It's not a printing plate. The only thing I got to do for you, Fab, is I got to draw out the box we're going to open for you. So we'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3, and then left to right 4, 5, and 6. The roll of the die determines the box I open. And then we'll have break 17 up in the store in a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, roll to 4, which means we'll use the box to the left for you. We've still yet to hit a case hit out of this this product. So we haven't seen a Kaboom or a Color Blast or anything of that ilk just yet. So might happen here. Could happen in break 17 or 18. All right, Fab, see what we got for you. Good luck. All right, got a teal prism here for you. Luis Abencula for Boca Juniors. Federico Valverde, Silver Intercontinental. Harry Kane, Silver. Global Graphs, Richard Rios for Palmeiras. Purple to 125, Franco Mastantuono for River Plate. Blue Ice for Palmeiras, Rafael Viega and Fuego, number 99. Alexander Barbosa for Botafogo to 199. Red, Erling Haaland to 199. Very nice. Pedrinho for Wadad. Number to 199. Last pack. Got a widescreen mojo here at 25. Jefferson Savarino for Botafogo. Number to 25. There you go. All right, Fab, there's your box. And you got a recap coming here for you. Like I said, we'll post break 17 up for you guys in just a little bit. All right, number to 199, Alexander Barbosa, Erling Haaland, Pedrinho, to 125, Franco Mastantuono, the 99, Luis Advincula, also the 99, Rafael Viega, Mojo widescreen to 25, Jefferson Savarino for Botafogo, and your autographed hit is for Palmeiras, Richard Rios. All right. That does it for box 16. Fab, thanks for picking up spots. We appreciate you as always. Thank you guys for watching as well. And that Soccer 101 bounty is still very live in this case. Until next one. All right, I can finally say that I have a break depending on the mega filler at Bowman's Best U. Last 5 spots in that break will be awarded out in mega filler, and that is my last break of that Bowman's Best U, by the way. Topps Chrome Boxing's at 2 spots. We can run that one in order once that one fills up. 11 teams still on Bowman Chrome Delight. 11 spots now on the Absolute Mega Box. That's awarding out 3 Sunday Mixer spots. All right, Mega Filler's now at 19. Thank you, guys. 20 on the Bowman Draft Light. Topps Chrome Jumbo's at 19. Still 21 players on the Topps or the Bowman Chrome 10 caser. All right. All right, we'll be picking 2 boxes from a fresh case on the Topps Chrome Delight here. Make sure I got everything I need here. Good. Good. Okay. All right, we'll get this one going in a moment. Soccer's at 18. Okay. Alright, just to let you guys know, I'll reload a couple breaks after we're done with this delight. And if you'll allow me for just a moment, I need to refresh my water. Be right back. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us, and hope that you like what you see as, even more and more as the show progresses, and future shows as well. Try to keep a relaxed atmosphere here. So sometimes there's an extra minute or two between breaks. I try not to do that so much, but it'll happen on occasion. Oh, I forgot. I got a Super Fractal Bounty upgrade. The update here. I take my work seriously. I try not to take myself too seriously. That part's the hard part for me. Alright, so we did crack the Super Fractal Bounty last night in the finest case. So the bounty's been reset to 200 bucks. And if we pull Super out of this 2-boxer here, we'll award that bounty and store credits to the lucky owner of Super. Alright, let's get it. Alright guys, 2025 Top Scoring Baseball Delight is here. This is Ram Team's 2-box break 4, and I'll be picking 2 boxes out of a fresh 6-box case here. We'll get break 5 up for you guys here soon. Super Fractal Bounty was cracked on our last qualifying break, so the bounty's been reset to 200 bucks. We'll award that and store credit if we happen to pull a Super out of this break. And 27 spots in the break with 3 combo teams. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6, and roll the die. Will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams in boxes. This is the same keyboard I've had for, I'm trying to think how long I've had this keyboard for. As long as I've had this current computer, because the keyboard came with it. I am a pretty heavy finger typer. I won't lie to you about that. And it's also one of those gaming keyboards too, so those make noise to begin with. If I had one of those, you know, my boss actually asked me. He goes, "Hey, do you want one of those wireless keyboards like the one I have?" I said, "No, because I'll go through 5 of those in a year. I don't know how you're going to be able to write all that off as a business expense." So, and the other thing is the keyboard is also right next to my my microphone, so maybe that has a little to do with it too. All right, let's get it. All right, 2 clicks. All right, Jacob at the bottom up top, Mark Seal painting. All right, 2 clicks. Once and twice. Stephen Arthur at the top, Christian Ayala Ruiz at the bottom. In unrelated news, you don't hear the clicking of my mouse quite as much. That's a little more quiet. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Orioles top, Yankees bottom. Okay. 101 Rangers, Adrian Perez. Twins, Blue Jays, Marlins, Brewers, and White Sox. B-Mark, Cubs, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Braves and Yankees. Hervap, Mets. Jacob, Phillies, Rockies, Angels, Royals, Cardinals, Mariners. J. Dobhill, Rays. Justin, Pirates. Mark Seal painting, Nationals. Mike Dubb III, Astros. Pelcan, Giants and Athletics. Schrancy, Guardians. Scott Yearsley, Tigers. Stephen Arthur, Orioles, Padres, Dodgers, and Red Sox. Webb Jr., Diamondbacks, and Reds. That's true. And not purposely. Like I wasn't gonna go like Office Space on the keyboard. It's just, you know, I'm a heavy finger typer. Bound to one of those keys would bust within 3 hours. I know my limitations. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, boxes 1 and 5. So second from the bottom as well as the top box. So boom and boom. All right, we'll save these for future 2-box breaks. Yeah, so if you yourself are a heavy finger typer, like I am, make sure you get the keyboards that make a lot of noise. Those ones seem to last a long time. All right. All right, here we go. Geometric refractors, Chase McDermott, Eugenio Suarez, and Greg Jones. Regular refractors, Yilbert Diaz, Nestor Cortez, Matt Shaw. Paul Skeens, Youthquake. All right, green geometric refractor, Nayan, Marcus Semien, Texas Rangers. Rangers for 1-1. Gold geometric refractor to Fitty, Shane McClanahan, Rays for J. Dobhill. And a blue refractor to 1 Fitty, Jeremy Pena for the Astros, for Mike Dub III. All right, first auto 2 here in the box for the Angels. Jack Kochanowicz, base for Jacob. Base autograph. Then we got a purple auto 250, Brendan Lockridge. Nice even number there, 200 to 250. The Padres for Stephen Arthur. I'll give you another little fun factoid about me, Mike. Last time I was timed for a typing test, I typed in at like 70 words a minute. I'm not even a typist faster in my own family. My younger brother was clocked at like 90. He also spends about 15 hours a day in front of that damn computer too. So I guess practice makes perfect, right? Let's see, geometric refractors: Juan Soto, Andres Chaparro, and Luis Garcia Jr. Base refractors: Brent Rooker, Jace Young. Yordan Alvarez here for the Astros is a photo variation. That's going to Mike Dub III. Oh, I forgot to move these around. Oh, no, I got an extra auto. All right, this is going to be a bonus auto, guys. Chase McDermott, Orioles. Orioles for Stephen Arthur. Angel Martinez, Youthquake. Teal Refractor, 299, Jazz Chisholm. Yankees going to Christian Ayala Ruiz. Green Geometric to 99, O'Neal Cruz, Pirates. For Justin. And got a purple refractor, Jaron Duran for the Red Sox. Red Sox, Stephen Arthur, number 250. All right, 2 more autos. Both appear to be base autos here. But we did get an extra auto overall in the break. Valente Belozo here for the Marlins. Marlins belong to Adrian Perez. And we got another hit here for the Astros. This time Pedro Leonardo for Mike Dub III. All right. I'll have a recap ready for you guys here in just a sec. Perfect. All right. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Delight 2-box Ram Teams Break 4. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. Found a photo variation refractor, Yordan Alvarez. Your numbered refractors: 299 Jazz Chisholm, the 250 Jaron Duran, the 150 Jeremy Pena, number to 99 Marcus Simeon, also the 99 O'Neal Cruz. Gold geometric to 50 of Shane McClanahan. We had an extra auto in the second box, so 5 autos total. 4 of the 5 autos were base autos here. Jack Kochanowicz, Chase McDermott, Valente Bellozo, Pedro Leon, and a purple auto 250 Brandon Lockridge. All right, that'll do it for a break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. I think the delight stands for the amount of time it takes to open it, Jerry. As opposed to Hobby or Jumbo, where for some people it's not a delight to flip through a whole bunch of base. I have no problem with it personally, but I mean, after all, it is my job. Exactly, right? All right, we have another fast break of double E coming up for you guys in a few moments. Let me just update counts here. Still 11 teams on Bowman Delight PYT, Bowman Chrome Delight, that is. Down to 17 players now on the 10 caser. Making more moves. Oh, 2 teams ranked, right? Although Illinois got spanked last week. Let's see, Rosario, Martinez, Moore, Costa, Sandlin, Garcia, Torres, Paco Tatis Jr. All right, so Brito and Baez are both out. Lopez, Fountain. Miguel Yolola is out. Katui, Medina, Delzine, Steven Martinez, and Yumin Lin is out. Okay. All right, guys, 17 names are left. Before discount, we got about $2,100 in players left. Mega Filler's now at 18 spots. All right, like I said, I want to get a few things reloaded for you here before we start our next break. So, beg your pardon. Let's get another one of those 2-box delight breaks up. All right, so just to let you guys know on Topps Chrome, we have 2-box delight breaks and we have a single box jumbo breakup as well. So pick your favorite on those. And then, like I said, I'm not holding back any longer on these two. Alright guys, we got just 2 boxes left of Prism Club World Cup Soccer. Box 17 is now live in the store. And I'll put up another 2-box break here of Finest. Finest Double E. Hey Brian. No one in! Oh man, goofy funny film. Alright, 17 spots on that player's break, guys. The coupon code now gets you 15% off any remaining player on that break. Okay, alright, and let me gather up your names here for break 5. Good old double E. Alright guys, we'll get the Finest 5 going here in a few moments. Do I have something else gone? Oh. You guys got to get to that FIFA Soccer a little bit quicker. Yeah, Fab is beating you guys to it. this. Do one thing real quick. All right, guys, let's begin. All right. All right, guys. 2025 Finest WWE is back with 2-box random numbers break 5. We are starting a fresh case here with this break. If you missed out on break 5, break 6 is available now. You can pick up your spots on the website there, firehandcards.com. All right. Let's open up the box case here, reveal the 8 boxes. We'll sign box numbers and do our draws. Just a heads up for you guys, in case you were wondering. Typically speaking, random numbers breaks that have superfractors, I don't make superfractor bounty eligible because by their very nature, superfractors are one-on-ones, and thus only one person can possibly get them. So, if you're wondering about that, that's why I don't have superfractor bounty eligible on Finest WWE. If we were to do like a superstar break, like we are with Cactus Jack, that break is superfractor bounty eligible. Also, that Topps Chrome boxing, since we do that as random letters, that one is also superfractor bounty eligible. All right. Make sure you can see the top box there. Good. All right, number of the boxes, top to bottom, 1 to 8. And roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers in boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, left side serial number takes precedence and will apply first. And autographed hits and inserts that lack a regular card number on the back will use a letter number instead. We'll take the last letter on a card number on the back and match it to our predetermined letter key. Any redemptions, don't forget, go to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, here we go. All right, we're adding 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 3 makes 4. Here at Firehand, we never randomize the list just once. DM at the bottom. Up top is Nick U. All right, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Glenn top, Glenn bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Number 4 top, number 1 bottom. All right, Glenn has 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Funny how that one works out. Nick U with 5 and 6, DM 7, Nick U 8 and 9. All right, and we'll take the top 2 boxes on the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boxes 1 and 7. So second from the bottom plus the top box. There we go. Those are 2. All right, commons. Julia, Ellie Knight, Joe Gacy, Damian Priest, J.C. Jane, Javon Evans. Jada Parker, Refractor. Roman Reigns, Intimidators. Got a black uncommon here, a Penta, number 12 of 20. Number 2 for Glenn. That's a nice start. Man, Penta is a wildly popular star right now. Fun to watch, too. Great performer. Bianca Belair, uncommon. All right, commons. Lyra Valkyria, Wes Lee, Batista, Iron Sheik, Charlie Dempsey, Chris Sabin. Got a purple X-Fractor, 91 of 199, Tony D'Angelo. Number 1 for Glenn. Seth Rollins X-Fractor to turn. Kofi Kingston Finishers Refractor. Hulk Hogan Uncommon. Brother, R.I.P. Bronson Reed, Carmelo Hayes, Ivar, Drew McIntyre, Chyna, Bailey, X-Pac X-Fractor. Got a black refractor finishers, 14 of 25, Carmelo Hayes. Number 4 for Glenn. L.A. Knight, yeah. Showstoppers refractor. Kamala uncommon, also R.I.P. All right, commons. Brindley Reese, Tugboat, Nia Jax, Andrade, Undertaker. Trick Williams, Masters Auto. This will be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back. The last letter is the letter L, W-I-L. L, Glenn. 55 of 149, Blue X-Fractor, Kevin Owens. Number 5 for Nick Yu. Full segment insert, Shawn Michaels. Got a rare here of Izzy Dame. Uncommon of Axiom. Alright, Triple H, Sean Spears, Finn Balor, Chad Gable. Got a blue Finest Moments auto to 75 of Sheamus. Serial number on this one, 70 of 75, 0 for Glenn. JC Mateo, as a rare refractor. Then we got a die cut, Chelsea, 87 to 99, Chelsea Green. Number 7 for DM13. Showstoppers, Asuka. Got a, guess a gold refractor. Javon Evans is 75. 45 of 75 on this one. Number 5 for Nick Yu. Lyra Valkyria, uncommon. All right, more comments. Grayson Waller, Roman Reigns, Bianca Belair, Chelsea Green, AJ Styles, Kevin Nash, Charlotte Flair. Jacob Fatu, Intimidators. Got a rare here at $1 Million Man. And an uncommon, a Penta. Whoops. Knocked this thing around just a tiny bit. Sorry about that. Let's see. We are on our second box. That was the last pack of the first box. All right, Raquel Rodriguez, Tiffany Stratton, Ivar, Bianca Belair, The Rock. Got a Masters auto here, Grayson Waller. All right, the last letter on that one is also L, going to the 2 spot. Glenn Walkman. Iron Sheik, break your back, make you humble with this X-Fractor. AJ Styles, Finishers Refractor. Got, I'm guessing this is a red common. 24/25 Finn Balor. Number 4 for Glenn. Or maybe red and black. Might be a red and black Vapor, actually. More and more I think about it. Raquel Rodriguez, uncommon. Wesley, Grayson Waller, AJ Styles, Batista, Nikita Lyons, Tyler Bates, Refractor, Kofi Kingston, Intimidators of Bradshaw, X-Fractor Intimidators, Big Boss Man, Penta, uncommon. Roman Reigns, Triple H, Drew McIntyre, Chelsea Green, Sol Ruka, Shinsuke Nakamura, Santos Escobar Refractor, Kevin Owens to turn, Gold Refractor Ricky Saints 34/75, number 4 for Glenn. Lyra Valkyria uncommon. Commons, Lyra Valkyria, Roxanne Perez, Chad Gable, Chris Sabin, Becky Lynch. Speaking of Roxanne, got a Masters Refractor auto of her. She takes time. She takes the time to sign her stuff too, and she's definitely an autograph that you can't confine to a sticker. Well done, Roxy. Last letter is letter X. That's gonna go to the 4 spot, Glenn. All right, 23/199, Naomi. Number 3 for Glenn. Intimidators Refractor, Uncle Howdy. Got a gold Showstoppers, a Hulk Hogan. Brother. 41/50. Number 1 for Glenn. Hulk Hogan uncommon. All right, commons, Ilya Dragunov, Naomi, Tavian Heights, Nikki Cross, Kevin Owens, Yokozuna, Rare Refractor, Kendall Gray, Vader Intimidators. Got a rare black refractor of Undertaker. More an American Badass persona right there. 9/15 going to Nick Yu. Andrade, uncommon. We got a blank card here. Last pack. Sean Spears, Bronson Reed, Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor, Charlie Dempsey, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Got a die cut of AJ Styles Refractor, 66/99. Number 6 to Nick Yu. X-Pac Finishers. Rare of Luca Crucifino. And an uncommon of Kamala. Alright, that'll be the break on this one. Well, a lot of this product's been rife with a lot of low-numbered refractors. Definitely add value to your value to your spots that you buy in on this stuff. So, gotta be happy about that. I had five refractors numbered to 50 or less in this 2-box break. All right, let me go through and read off the numbers on all these. The inserts use a letter number, so translate these as I go here. M is 3, R is 8, K is 1, K is 1. Deshaun Michaels' one is missing the card number on the back according to their checklist. Deshaun Michaels' card is THH, so H would be 8. Let's see, K, C, J, D, B, O, which is 5. N, also 4, right? Yep. D, P, which is 6. All right, and then that takes care of the inserts. All right, 4, 8, 9, 1, 2, 6, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, these numbers on the back are a little hard to read. 1, 0, 5, 7, 8, 6, 5, 5, 5 again, 6, 5, 9er, and 7. Okay. Going through the comments here. 5, 8, 2, 2, 8, 9, 7, 9, 1, 7, 5, 9er, 8, 2, 0, 8, 6, 5, 7, 9, 6, 1, 5, 7, 7, 3, 1, 6, 7, 3, 0, 0, 1, and 9. And then the last of these. 0, 0, 8, 3, 5, 6, 9, 7, 3, 9, 5, 2, 7, 0, 0, 1, 1, 3, 7, 7, 3, 9, 4, 1, 9, 8, 8, 8, 2, 9, 7, 6, 5, and 3. Okay. Takes care of all the commons. What about all the hits? Glad you asked. All right, here's your recap on these. 91 of 199, Tony D'Angelo. 23 of 199, Naomi. 55 of 149, Kevin Owens. 87 of 99, Chelsea Green. 66 of 99, AJ Styles. 45 of 75, Javon Evans. 34 of 75, Ricky Saints. 41 of 50, Hulk Hogan, brother. 24 of 25, Finn Balor. Carmelo Hayes, 14 of 25. 12 of 20, Penta. 9 of 15, Undertaker. And then autographed hits. Grayson Waller, base masters, which the last letter on that one is L for the 2 spot. Trick Williams, last letter also L, 2 spot. Roxanne Perez, last letter X, going to the 4 spot. And numbered auto, finest moments of Sheamus, 70 of 75. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Well, Yankees have taken care of their business. The Blue Jays appear to be taking care of their business so far. 3-0 top of the second. All right, so Nick, you has 8, 9, 5, and 6. Has 7 spots. And then Glenn has 0 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. just making sure. All right. Time to update these again. All right. See. The Bowman Delight PYT case is at 5 teams. We're at 6 spots on the next Double E Finest. Let's see. Absolutes at 9. Mega Fillers at 17, as is the Bowman Chrome 10 case Pick Your Player break. Bowman Draft Lights at 17. Immaculate Soccer is down another spot, also at 17. 17 seems to be the number around here right now, at least for a lot of these. Okay. Don't forget, guys, if you like Finest WWE, I know it's a brand new release, but we also still have players available in the last Cactus Jack case we have. Mega Filler is loaded with them, too. The bottom, if you finish in the bottom 30 of today's Mega Filler, you'll have a randomly assigned player to that Cactus Jack Superstar case, number 5. All right, get these out of the way. Got another soccer box to run here. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, all 10 spots in box 17 were picked up by Fab. Let me just confirm or disconfirm. Indeed. All right, so at some point I will post the last box of this. This is at the next box will be my last box. Still no chase inserts been pulled, which probably prompted Fab to pick up the last 2 boxes in full. Alright, so I'll get box 17 for Fab going here in just a few moments. Topps Chrome Boxing is at 2 spots, guys. I can run that right away. The last 2 teams standing on Bowman Chrome PYT 5. Got a couple of inexpensive teams left. Diamondbacks and White Sox are the last 2 teams standing on that one. Double E Finest is at 5. I believe it's the White Sox now, last team standing at $25. Okay. All right, let's do the soccer box here for Fab. Okay, guys, 2025 Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer is here. This is Ram Team's box break 17. Just as with box 16, Fab 1616, my friend Fabricio picked up all 10 spots. So this break will be all his. Let me make sure that that bounty is updated, because I constantly seem to forget to update the bounty here when it comes to soccer breaks. It's going to be at 800 now for the 101 bounty. The only thing I got to draw out for you is the box will open for you, since this is breaking on a personal box. So if we roll odd, use box to the left, even box to the right, and the box not selected will be used for break 18. And we'll have break 18 up in the store in a little bit. It's break 18 will be the last box of this that I have for the time being. I don't expect to get more, but that doesn't mean Chad may not go out of his way and see, hey, look, let's go order some more. So we'll see on that. All right. All right, we rolled even, so that means the box on the right will be the one we open. We have still yet to see a chase insert out of this case. No kabooms, no color blasts, anything of that ilk. We have pulled a couple of nice low numbered autographs, a couple of low numbered autographs to 5, but no 101s, of course, out of this case yet. And no chase inserts. All right, let's see if that changes here. Couple inserts. Excuse me. All right, there's your autograph for Borussia Dortmund. That's a solid one. Kareem Adeyemi. Not a bad auto to get. Arda Güler for Real Madrid, number to 125 in the purple. Ezekiel Zabalos for Boca Juniors, number to 99. Teal Prism. Razor threatening here. Matthew Savio, Pandora Prism. Khalid Aissa for Al Ain, silver. Mike, how are you, man? Great to see you. Miguel Borja and Fuego. Angel Correa, Intercontinental silver. Julian Duranville silver. Gonzalo Ramos and Fuego. Blue Ice to 175. Fidel Ambriz from Monterey. Have I heard about Topps of Fanatics to ever sending a replacement for an expired 21 Bowman draft? Well, I would say this. I haven't heard anything one way or the other, but I will say if you have an expired redemption, the worst that can happen is you get nothing back anyway, right? So why not try? Hey, you savage got out of that inning. Left the bases juiced. Purple Pandora, Julian Alvarez for Atletico. He had himself a game today. Beat those city rivals there in Real Madrid. This one's number to 49. Boston, Detroit getting ready to get started. Got a mojo here. Got a mojo Continental Contenders. Conor Gallagher for Atletico, number to 25. Last pack. Got a blue ice prismatic of Shusaku Nishikawa for Red Diamonds. It's number to 99. All right, we have not seen a chase insert in this case. That doesn't guarantee there will be one in the next box, but I'm just saying that the odds are better that we will see one there. Blue ice to 175 Fidel Ambriz. Purple to 125 Arda Guler. Teal to 99 Ezekiel Zabalos. Prismatic blue ice to 99 Shusaku Nishikawa. Purple Pandora to 49 Julian Alvarez. Continental Contenders Mojo to 25 Conor Gallagher. And the autographed hit was a global graphs of Kareem Adeyemi for Borussia Dortmund. All right, Fab. Thanks again for picking up spots on this one. We appreciate you. Thank you guys for watching as well. Like I said, I got one more box of this. I'll have it posted for you guys in a little bit. All right. All right, guys, just a handful of players left on the 10-case Bowman Chrome Pick Your Player. There is a coupon code to get 15% off any remaining players on that break. Take advantage of that coupon and let's get that one rocking. In the meanwhile, though, we got a Bowman Chrome Delight Pick Your Team case that is now sold out. So we'll read that for you next. The Mega Filler is at 16 spots. 15 spots remain on the random teams case of Bowman Chrome Delight we have up. Still at 17 players on the Bowman Chrome 10 caser. The remaining players are listed on screen for you. Like I said, I'm hoping that we can get that 10 caser going today. That would be awesome. That's why we upped that coupon from 10 to 15% this morning. Chad asked me to be very aggressive. There's your Teddy KGB for the day. All right, let me get your names here for Bowman Chrome. Right. All right, we'll get Bowman Chrome going here in just a second. Just waiting for you guys to fill back in the room. Those of you guys are in the break. Don't forget, we do have side action boxes going on right now for our Sunday mixers. The absolute mega box is at 8 spots now. We're at 16 on the Bowman Draft Light box, so we'll award out 3 more spots to the Sunday Bowman mixer. And Mega Filler's down just 16 spots. Mega Filler offering up all sorts of craziness. Oh, did I bump that super? Bump the super, bump the super. All right. Good luck, guys. All right, so don't forget, we still have a couple of Bowman Chrome breaks up in the store right now. We got the Random Teams Delight case, which has a handful of spots remaining, and we're also giving away 5 spots in that break in today's Mega. And then we still have just a handful of players left to close out the 10 case Picker Player Bowman Chrome. So encourage you guys to check out that 10 caser and pick up a prospect or two. Of the 17 players left, only one of them's a vet. Fernando Tatis is the only vet left. The other players are all vets, I think. Although Angel Martinez might not be one. Anyway. Alright. Alright, guys, let's get it. Good luck. Alright, guys. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball is here. This is Pick Your Team 6-box case break number 5. Thank you for jumping in. And again, as always, thank you for your support of Firehand Cards. The Superfractor bounty's at a modest $250. You guys may have seen that we cracked that Superfractor bounty late last night in the finest case. So we've had one shot at it since then. Last box just not want to spill out. Well, the Cubs are on their way to making sure Game 162 is meaningless for them. They'll know that they'll host the Padres this week. Alright guys, the packs are here. Let's get some. Edgar Quero, red logo rookie. First auto, Kenny Fenelon for the Brew Crew. Going to Brad Guy. Refractor auto, Lorky Rodriguez to 499. Rangers, Sean Duffy. Elvin Garcia auto for the Orioles, base autograph. Elvin Garcia is one of the players we got left in our 10-caser as of right now. Orioles, and this one going to JB. Only 18 years old. Free agent signing from last year out of the DR. Aqua Geometric to 125, Corbin Burns, Diamondbacks. Stephen Arthur. Johnny Severino to 499, Pirates, for Michael C55. Gold Geometric Warren Calcano for the Royals, number to 50, E. James. Box 2. Pedro Catui. Zach Bean, red logo rookie. For the Brewers, Jose Anderson, Speckle Auto 299. The Brew Crew, bright guy. Asbel Gonzalez, base autograph for the Royals. Royals for E. James. Base autograph for the Nationals, Brian Cortezia. Nationals, the Sack Kings are 1. For the Phillies, Zach Wheeler, geometric to 499. Phillies to Christian Ayala Ruiz. Number to 299, fuchsia geometric of Elian de la Cruz, Diamondbacks, Stephen Arthur. And a purple geometric 250 Pedro Catui for Diamondbacks, Stephen Arthur. All right, got an orange wave here at 25. Cale Fountain. Cale Fountain's still available in our pick your player 10 caser. Padres, Jerry Heichel. 5th round draft pick last year. Red logo rookie Hayden Birdsong. Alorki Rodriguez again. Green lava this time to 99. Going to Sean Duffy. Blu-ray wave to 150. Raymer Medina. Tim Beres for Ma 15. Nieves Ezagora for the Phillies. Christian Ayala Ruiz, base autograph. RJ Shrek, green geometric to 99. Blue Jays, BC. Geometric to 499 for the Pirates. Will Taylor, Mike O.C. Yoshi Yamamoto to 499 Dodgers, detail and design. Well, I'm just going to show it now. We got a Bounty Buster. How about a Paul Skeens? I don't even know what... This might be a Bowman Ascension? Super. Mike, it's yours, man. This is one of those times where the Superfractor that we pull is worth much more than the bounty that you claim, which is $250. Car sitting right at the top of the stack. Yeah, it's a Bowman Ascension. This is the first Bowman Ascension card I've seen. Haven't even seen a base one. Now I found a super. That's a Boomski indeed. Maybe a few K. That's a nice card. I could see a big bidding war go out for this one. All right. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Red logo rookie Matt Shaw. All right. Blue auto to 150 Caden Powell. Astros for Ricky D. Refractor auto to 499 Jacob Wright. Dodgers for detail and design. Matthew Edsel for the Rays. Base autograph going to Ma 15. Andrew Salas to 499 for the Marlins. Timmy Vine. Mason Wynn geometric to 499 Cardinals to Skeety 22. And a purple geometric 250 Tommy White Athletics for DNH Martin. All right, 2 left. All right, James Wood, piece of candy. Red logo rookie. Right behind that, I got a Dylan Cruz base rookie. All right, for the Padres, Kai Roberts. Padres for Jerry Heichel. Elvin Garcia, Orioles. Yellow auto 75. Orioles for JB. Michael Corrett, Rays, from off 15, base auto. All right, number to 150, Kai Roberts, blue geometric for Jerry and the Padres. Raymer Medina for the Rays to 125, aqua geometric. Rays to off 15. And Zach Cole to 499 for the Stros, going to Ricky D. Caden Powell, Augustin Ramirez, red logo rookie. All right, last 3 autos. Manny Cedeno, Yankees, from off 15. Purple auto 250. All right, got choice auto to 150, Warren Calsano. The Royals for E. James. Juniker Caceres, Guardians, Skeety 22. Julio Rodriguez to 499 geometric. Mariners to Jacob. Number to 250, Kevin Alcantara, Cubs. A. Donnelly 34. Last card of the break is a blue geometric to 150, Angel Martinez, Guardians. So, I was mistaken. There's actually 2 non-prospects that are still available in our Pick Your Player. Angel Martinez is a rookie, it's available. And Fernando Tatis Jr. is still available as a vet. All the other players that are left, 15 to 17, are prospects. Yeah, I saw he went to the injured list today. Yeah, maybe it's for the best form, right? It doesn't have to be around that dumpster fire. All right. Recap's ready for you. 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Delight, 6-box PYT case break 5. Here's what we yanked out of here. Dylan Cruz base rookie. James Wood red logo rookie. Orange Wave to 25 Cale Fountain. Then your geometric refractors. To 499, Zach Wheeler, Yoshi Yamamoto, Mason Wynn, Julio Rodriguez, Johnny Severino, Will Taylor, Andrew Salas, Zach Cole. Number to 299, Elian De La Cruz. To 250, Kevin Alcantara, Pedro Catui, Tommy White. The 150, Angel Martinez, Kai Roberts. To 125, Corbin Burns, Raymer Medina. The 99, RJ Schreck. And the 50, Warren Calzano. Autographed hits. Kenny Fanelin, Elvin Garcia, Asbel Gonzalez, Brian Cortesia, Nieves Izaguirre, Matthew Etzel, Kai Roberts, Michael Corrett, Junior Caceres. Refractor autos to 499, Alorki Rodriguez and Jacob Wright. Speckled to 299, Jose Anderson. Purple to 250, Manny Cedeno. Blue to 150, Caden Powell. Blue Ray Wave to 150, Raymer Medina. Choice auto to 150, Warren Calzano. Green Lava to 99, Alorki Rodriguez. Yellow to 75, Elvin Garcia. And we found a Bowman Ascensions Superfractor 101 for the Pirates of Paul Skeens. The Superfractor bounties were $250 for Mike OC55. I'll add those points to your account momentarily. That'll do it for our case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Dude, you know what the worst part about Tank is Frank's gonna have his rant about the Mets and how much they suck, and then he's got to realize that his football team sucks and his hockey team's the Devils. Yep, just let it all out in front of camera. Just, yell incoherently about how much your team sucks. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reprint this. Take two. Let's try this again. Yep. And those prices knocked down to under 200 when you used a coupon code. All right. Well, the Mega Filler's at 5. WWE Finance is at 4. Good night. What is taking this thing so long? And Dole has it right. Dole absolutely has it right. Another player's gone. For now, it's Tease Junior's out. Waiting for this the print to get redone here. What the hell? Let me try this. Restart. What break sold out? Because I can't find it. Is it... oh, it's the Absolute, right? That's what it was. You got it, Mike. Congrats, man. I'll get your store credit added in just a moment. so back to 200 on this. And let's see, Myco C55. Let me just cancel this thing. And then let me try this. All right, Mike, your points are added. Congrats, my friend. You can free roll a Sunday mixer spot with that and have a little left over. Let's try this again. Come on, what the hell is wrong with this printer all of a sudden? This thing should not be taking this long. Mega fillers at 3. All right, let me get the names here for Absolute. Still trying to figure out why all of a sudden this printer won't work. There it goes. Man, it took you long enough. All right, mega fillers down to 1. Okay. Just need to go over here. Okay. Oh, football teams. Football. Let's get it. All right, guys. 2023 Absolute Football is here at Mega Box. This is Ram Teams Mega Box number 4. In this Mega Box, we'll be awarding out 3 spots to tomorrow's Sunday NFL Football Mixer Break number 319. We're going to get another Absolute box up for you guys here as soon as we're done with this break, so you guys will have another opportunity to win your way into the Sunday Football Mixer. All right. All 32 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box to show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the Sunday Football Mixer spots. All right. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Jetback bottom, Mike Patrol Stafford at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Mike Patrol Stafford top, Benjamin Johnson bottom. Uh, 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bengals top, Chargers bottom. BC Giants, Benjamin Johnson Chargers, B-Mark Titans, Dennis, Dolphins, Jets, Rams, Detail and Design, Seahawks, Ravens, Vikings, Diot, Cardinals, Jeff Beck, 49ers, Josh Taylor, Raiders, Jay Wart, Chiefs and Panthers, Mike Futrell, Stafford, Bengals, Texans, Saints, Falcons, Steelers, Bears, Lions, and Packers. Nate, Jaguars and Cowboys, Ryan Mesa, Colts and Bills, Scott Yearsley, Broncos, Buccaneers, Patriots, Commanders, and Browns, Sean Ray with the Eagles. Sam Laporta and Cam Smith rookies. Devontae Adams draft diamonds insert. Ontavian Wicks and Maxie Smith. Chase Brown. Zach Charbonnet. Number to 499, Sam Laporte, Lions. And we got a black foil base rookie, Devon Achane for Dolphins. Will Anderson Jr., Nolan Smith, DJ Moore, Stargazing. Darnell Washington, Deuce Vaughn. Kendre Miller for the Saints. Rookie memorabilia. Saints for Mike Futrell Stafford. And a black foil rookie of Tuli Tupelotu. All right. Devon Achane and Tuli Tupelotu, black foil rookies. Sam Laporte, number to 499, and Kendre Miller, memorabilia hit. Okay. Onza. Alright, guys. 3 clicks up to click 3. The owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Sunday Football Mixer. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys, Ravens, Commanders. Cowboys, Nate 618. Ravens, Detail and Design. Commanders, Scott Yearsley. All right, you guys juiced in. That will do it for Absolute Box 4. We'll get number 5 up for you guys momentarily. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box. Until next one. Yeah, he got hit. He had a wristband like right here, right in the middle of his forearm. It hit right on the wristband. I thought that the fall that he took when Gunner had to slide back into second base and he was jumping in the air for the ball was a little bit more dangerous, but he was none the worse for wear after that one. I don't think any of us really would. Okay. All right, guys. Mega Filler sold out. That means we'll run the Mega Filler, and then that Bowman's Best Youth Football will go right after. We're down to 15 players now on the Bowman Chrome 10 caser. Angel Martinez is picked up. All right, nothing but prospects left there. Many of them first Bowmans. Oh, by the way, I think I told you guys about how Eintracht Frankfurt was at Borussia Mönchengladbach and had 6 goals within 55 minutes. It didn't end there. It got worse for Mönchengladbach. Frankfurt put up a 10 spot on them today. Be right back, guys. Oh! Put the Bowman's Best U on the table because that'll be our next break after the Megas run. $1 million would buy you a real nice casket. Yep. Uppercut you to heaven. All right. I'm pretty sure I already downloaded it. Yeah, I did. All right, good. Just making sure. All right, so I just need to get the mega filler names. Oh, I can also remove that. Yep. Americans are done for. Put a sock in them. They're finished. They're fini. Yeah, they're closing. Yeah, yeah. Tell Detroit. Tell them bull. Yeah, something. What do I say next? Trade me right effing now. Trade me right now. Can't punt, can't win. Can't win, don't play. I think Shorzy said that. Can't win, don't play. Right now, Team Europe is Iron Sheik, and they're breaking our back, making us humble. McElroy is a killer, man. He's a killer. The man is a killer. And you guys wonder why I watch the ladies all the time. Because they play good, sound, fundamental golf. They hit a good tee shot. They hit a decent iron into the green. They try to make a putt. You watch the ladies, you realize golf is not that difficult. We make it difficult. Well, let me rephrase that. Golf is a very difficult game regardless. I'm going to try and make a 3-foot putt with a bowling ball. And if I can do that... Hey, Shantz. Great to see you, man. That's what I said Tiger Woods should have done when his career wound down. What he should have done is he should have just like gone to like every public golf course across America, set course records, and just move on to the next one. Doesn't require him to walk the course, so... Just go up to the local muni, shoot a 59, get his plaque on the wall, and be like, nobody's ever touching this. I'm going on to the next one down the street. See if there's like some kind of record in Guinness Book of World Records for most course records owned. You gotta admit, it's a fabulous idea. It brings a lot of publicity to the public, to your local public munis. You know. I don't know. That's a good question. They spent a lot of money to get it set up. You would hope they'd try something. And your verb to describe it is, to be honest, it's kind of apropos, my opinion. I didn't watch very much of it. I think they pretty much did that whole indoor golf thing to try to get Tiger to be able to swing a club competitively again, since you know his leg's so messed up for him to walk 4 rounds is not ideal. December 28th, season 2. All right. Well, while it's snowing outside, makes sense. Oh, your old man ran to Muni for 12 years? Nice. Like I said, it just makes sense to do that, right? Have them set like, I don't know, a few hundred, over the next few years, you know, set a few hundred Muni records and then just walk away. That's also a fair point, too. They're not going to miss that Hawaii trip, though, that's for sure. It also needs to be like a Monday thing. You do it like on a Monday. Maybe a Tuesday. Definitely a Monday. That way if some of those players are... it's going to be on a Sunday. You know, because, you know, football season will be over pretty much by that point. You only have one more Monday night game after Christmas. So I think it would just make sense to do that. Do it on Monday nights, and then if any of the players have to play a tournament that week, they have plenty of time to get out of the indoor facility there and get on the plane to where they got to go. Just saying. Makes sense to me. That's why they won't do it. All right, Mega Filler time. Monday nights, watch professional golf players hit the ball into a simulator. Doing exactly the same thing you can do at Dick's Sporting Goods. All right. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. Mega Filler 1585 is here. Thank you, everybody, for helping get this one filled out. We appreciate it. This is a Camp Bus Mega Filler today. All 60 participants will win themselves a spot into a future break here at Firehand. For those of you guys that finish in the top 30, these are the break spots that will be eligible to win. 5 lucky participants each get to these breaks. 2024 Definitive Baseball Ram Teams Box 6. 2024 Panini One Football 10 Box Ram Teams 4. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight Baseball Ram Teams Case 3. 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams Box 1. 24-25 Obsidian Basketball 4-Box Ram Teams Break 6. And 2024 Bowman's Best University Football Numbers 2-Box Break number 12. That's this break here, which we'll have for you guys next. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, you're going to win yourselves a randomly assigned superstar into the 2025 Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack Pick Your Superstar 12-Box Case Break number 5. All right, so that gets that break down to 31 spots, and hopefully we can start plucking away at that one and get it rolling for you guys here soon. All right, thank you guys once again. Thank you guys for jumping in on this mega. 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit in addition to the break spot that you win. And let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. Or participants and break spots, rather. Got a hard 6. A very hard 6. The hardest 6 there is. 3 and 3. All right. Okay, guys. Whoops. Let me do this. Just got to fix this window to reflect that one. There we go. Perfect. All right. B mark at the bottom. Up top. ROT's 850. Mr. Ortiz 850. All right. 6 clicks. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Your top 30. Gene Clip, Pavezic, Berserker Baseball, Scott Yearsley, Taka, Scott Yearsley, Robert Runkle, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Talon Foley, Mike Futrell Stafford, Stephen Arthur, B Mark, Hervap, Bryguy, Pavezic, Hervap, Gene Clip, Jacob, Mike Futrell Stafford, Stroncy, Detail and Design, Hervap, E. James, Mike Futrell Stafford, Bryguy, Gene Clip, Jacob, Mike Futrell Stafford, Pavezic. Those are your top 30. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the bottom 30, you're going to be in the Cactus Jack case and get a remaining superstar randomly assigned to you from the list that we provided in the listing. RRTs, not yours. Dream Crusher, Dennis A., Scott Yearsley, Mike Futrell Stafford, Dream Crusher twice, Jacob, Dream Crusher, E. James, Song SK, Dennis, Pavezic, Scott Yearsley twice, Justin Sesmat, Break Bortles, Jacob, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Hervap, Diot, 1-1, Bryguy, Nick Johnson, Anthony Wright, Mike Futrell Stafford, Pavezic, Jack, and Nick Johnson. All right. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Gene Clip to Pavezic 82, here are your break spots. Definitive Baseball top, Bowman's Best U Football at the bottom. Don't forget, if you get into Bowman's Best U, that break comes up next. So you'll be in a break right away. All right, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Immaculate Basketball top, Obsidian Basketball bottom. Hey man, if you got a beef with Ram.org, take it up with them. Leave me out of it. All right. Pavezic 82, Mike Futrell Stafford. Pavezic 82, Stroncy, Mike Futrell Stafford. You guys are in 2024 Bowman's Best U Football. 2-box Ram numbers break 12. Berserker Baseball, Hervap, Jacob, Gene Clip, and Jacob. You guys are in 2024 Definitive Baseball Ram Teams Box 6. Scott Yearsley and Scott Yearsley, Stephen Arthur, Bryguy, and Mike Futrell Stafford. You guys are in 2024 Panini One Football 10-box Ram Teams break number 4. Gene Clip, Pavezic, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Gene Clip, and Bryguy. You guys are in 24-25 Immaculate Basketball Ram Teams box number 1. B Mark, Hervap, and Hervap, Mike Futrell Stafford, and Pavezic. You guys are in 24-25 Obsidian Basketball 4-box Ram Team 6. Finally, Taka, Robert F. Runkle, Talon Foley, Detail and Design, E. James. You guys are in the Ram Teams case of 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight. All right, so that's the top half. For those of you guys that finished in the bottom half, you're going to be in WWE Cactus Jack. And these are the superstars we're rewarding out. AJ Styles at the top, Wesley at the bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Carmelo Hayes at the top, Natalia at the bottom. All right. 101, Kevin Owens, Anthony Wright, Elton Prince, Break Bortles, Ethan Page, Bryguy, Ludwig Kaiser, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Sami Zayn, Dennis A., Sheamus, and Trick Williams. Diot, Sean Spears, Dream Crusher, Demiz, Wesley, Ricky Saints, Kalani Jordan, E. James, Montez Ford, Hervap, Solo Sokoa, Jack, Kit Wilson, Jacob K, Javon Evans and AJ Styles, Justin Sesmat, Raquel Rodriguez, Mike Patrol Stafford, Lash Legend, Damian Priest, Nick Johnson, Kofi Kingston, Natalia, Kane, not yours, Pavezic 82, Andrade and Angelo Dawkins, R. Ortiz, Carmelo Hayes, Scott Yearsley, Lexus King, Candice LeRae, and Tony D'Angelo, and Song SK83 with Nia Jax. Alright, so that takes care of the bottom half as well. Last thing we need to do is word out some store credit. Back to your names. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the first 2 names on the list get $100 each. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Dennis and Christian, I will add your store credits here in just a few moments, and that's going to conclude our mega filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and good luck to you guys in all of our upcoming breaks throughout today's show. Congrats to Dennis and Christian on winning the store credit. These are our 30 participants finishing in the bottom half and getting superstars in the Cactus Jack case. And over here are our top 30 participants in your respective break spots here. All right. Thank you guys again. Until next one. Millie Awake. I've never actually seen Milwaukee spelled out like that before. That's pretty funny. May have just sold out, Ryan. I'll get another one up in a bit. Hang tight. I just finished a mega filler here, so. Patience, young masters. Alright, and I got to get store credit ad for Dennis and Christian. We ran 2 breaks today. We ran 4 and 5. Correction, we ran 3, 4, and 5, actually. Yeah, break 3 sold out first thing this morning. Break 4 sold out a little while after that. You haven't been looking good enough. Although I will say the last break that we ran sold out fairly quickly, but still. Oops. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, boxing's down to 1. Yeah, the Finest WWE sold out a few minutes ago. Number 6. Mega filler's done, so I can do this. Leaf Metal Authentics is in single digits, now at 9 spots. 11 on the light box. Immaculate Soccer's at 15. Still at 15 spots on the Bowman Chrome 10 caser, guys. I could consider a filler for that one. I just want to make sure you guys have as much opportunity as possible to save on any remaining players. Okay. All right. Like I said, I need to reload a couple things. It won't just be me staying up late running a break. It'd be me staying up late getting those photos done for Haystack. Can you imagine how big Haystack will be for that 10 caser? It's probably gonna be like about 450 cards when you consider all the autographs and all the numbered cards. Next WWE Finest is live. All right, Ryan, get your spot. Don't say it. Don't say I didn't warn you. Last World Cup box is going up right now. I've hit it 2 days in a row. Unfortunately, your name was on the other end of it. All right. Oh, I'm going to need to get the next Absolute box up. All right, let's get this Bowman's Best U in. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I can save this. Get that out. cat user wanting to throw hands. That's funny. You can't be serious. I won't. I again, that's just hilarious. I'll have to watch the not top 10 later, I guess. Here we go. All right, guys. 2024 Bowman's Best University Football is back with 2 box at random numbers break 12. These are my last 2 boxes, guys. 5 spots are awarded out in today's Mega Filler. There are 5 spots purchased in the store. Each spot in the break gets your randomly assigned number. Most of the cards coming out of break be awarded based off the card number on the back, unless, of course, the card is serial number, in which case the left side serial number applies. Any autographed hits we pull that lack of serial number, we'll take that last letter on the card number on the back and match it to our predetermined letter key. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Okay, Schwanzi at the bottom, up top, 1 to 1. So these are the names that got into this break via the Mega. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Jake up top, Mike Patrell Stafford at the bottom. One zero top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, 2 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Mike Patrell Stafford 0, 1 to 1, 1. Jacob 2, Ryan Mesa 3, Pavezic 4, Mike Patrell Stafford 5, Schranzi 6, Hervap 7, Pavezic 8, Jacob 9. Wait, so Illinois beat USC? All right. Okay. Yeah, right? Antonio Williams, Sparkle. And then we got a green mini diamond here, Raheem Sanders. Serial numbers 52 and 99. Number 2 for Jacob. Yeah, if you beat Ohio State, storm the field. Beat USC? I mean, come on. If they're ranked 21, they must be like the 5th or 6th best team in the Big Ten. Garrett Nussmeier. I got an orange refractor, Chris Mitchell for Notre Dame, 15 of 25, number 5 for Mike Futrell Stafford. Got a gold auto here, TJ Finley for Western Kentucky. 20 of 50, 0 for Mike Futrell Stafford. Yeah, just remember, rankings are like participation trophies until the selection committee comes along and actually gets things right, or doesn't get them right. Who knows? Nico Yamaliva, 6 of 15, number 6 for Shrancy. Yep. Carson Beck refractor. $147 to $225. Riley Leonard, number 7 for Hervap. Nico, I'm going to leave again? Yeah, no kidding. Should have never left Tennessee. Whoever gave him the advice to leave Tennessee for UCLA should be executed for crimes against him. But he hasn't done himself a ton of favors either. Base auto Mikey Keene from Fresno State. Yeah, man, we'll have him go messing with the Bulldogs, man. Mikey Keene's going to put cup in your ass. Sound like those guys that they muffle in Gangland. Letter K, 101. Yeah, we're out of like 3 miles from the ocean. Never seen that shit. Can you imagine me doing a break in a muffled voice? Carson Beck field day. Tyler Van Dyke, base autograph for Wisconsin. Last letter V. Letter V going to the 2 spot, Jacob. Pink Lava to 100, Gavin Sawchuk. 65 of 100. Number 5 for Mike Patrol Stafford. Brady Cook, 83 of 100, Pink Lava Auto. Spot 3, Ryan Mesa. Looks like a chick signed that card. That looks like chick writing. Drew Aller, field day. Jaden Ott, base autograph. Last letter O for the 5 spot, Mike Patrol Stafford. Uh-oh, Detroit threatening. First and third. 2 outs. Got a red refractor, Michael Williams, serial number 8 of 10. Number 8 for Pavezic. Got a Caden Salter, Gold Masterpieces auto, 25 of 50. Number 5 belongs to Mike Futrell Stafford. There's that anchor to Miami D, Ruben Bain Jr. Who, Caden Salter? No. Nick Anderson Masterpieces. Okay. He was a true freshman in 2023, which means he's only a junior this year. He's playing as good as he is. All right, guys, I'll have a recap ready for you here in just a moment. Okay. All right, here we go. Riley Leonard, 147 of 225. 65 of 100, Gavin Sawchuk. 15 of 25, Chris Mitchell. And 8 of 10, Michael Williams. Base autographs, Mikey Keene. The last letter was K for the 1 spot. Tyler Van Dyke. Last letter V for the 2 spot. Jaden Ott. Last letter O for the 5 spot. Brady Cook. Autograph, 83 of 100. Raheem Sanders, 52 of 99. 20 of 50, TJ Finley. 25 of 50, Caden Salter. 6 of 15, Nico Yamaliva. All right. That'll do it for the 2 boxes, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. These numbers are a lot easier to read than the numbers on WWE Finest, that's for damn sure. Okay. All right, Bowman mixers at 21. And lead training's at 34. All right, I'm going to run these next two breaks for you guys, and I'm going to take recess after that. And before I take recess, if you guys have some suggestions with regards to the remaining players, just to let you guys know right now. That's the total value that we have left of the players for the Topps Chrome. That's the total price before the discount. So one of the ideas I had maybe is if we took this number and multiply it by 0.85, so you guys will have the discount built in. All right, so 1680. We take that number, and I don't know, we can do like a 50 spot filler. 15 winners, that would be 33.50 a spot. We can make the filler a little bit smaller. If we make the filler size a little bit smaller, the price of the filler would go up. But those are some ideas. And I can make sure we can get that set up for you guys after we're done with the soccer box. So if you guys have suggestions, let me know. But something we can possibly do. Oh, by the way, if you guys were wondering, the Cam Ward base cards will be going to the 8th spot on that Bowman's Best break we just finished. I need to download some orders. I don't have these next two. I see Detroit got a pair of runs in the fifth. All right, get this one going just a second. Make sure I got box numbers in here. Maybe a 50-50 filler would probably be better. It's 56 a spot, but the cheapest player remaining is at 65 bucks. That may not be the way to go with that. Let me probably get down to 55 actually. Thinking about the player break a little bit more and what kind of a filler I could possibly run for it. All right. That's not what I'm about to do. A little better. All right. All right, guys. 2025 Finest WWE is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 6, and we got 6 boxes remaining. We'll never top the bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants' numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number left side serial number will apply, and then any autographed hits that we pulled that lack of serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. That also goes for any base inserts that use a letter number on the back. Any redemptions go to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break, regardless of what that card could or should be number 2. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. 3 clicks. A couple spots remain for break number 7 of this. If you guys want to get on the next one. John Bunn at the bottom, Nick Yu at the top. 1, 2, 3. All right, Nick top and Nick bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 0 top, 5 bottom. Okay. Nick was 0, 1, and 2. Okuri Banto 3. John Bunn 4. Nick 5. Talons Foley 6. And Nick U 7, 8, and 9. Top 2 boxes on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 and 6. So pull those 2 out. Those 2 out. All right, these are your boxes. All right, common, Stacy Keebler, Rhea Ripley, Tony D'Angelo, Shinsuke Nakamura, Tyler Bates. First auto is a base auto of Tonga Loa. Let's see, the letter A is the last letter on the card number on the back, goes to the 1 spot, Nick U. 18 of 149, blue X-Fractor Drew McIntyre. Showstoppers, Ultimate Warrior. Alex Shelley Rare. Dante Chen Uncommon. Braun Breaker. Ilya Dragunov. Trish Stratus. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Becky Lynch. Batista. Got a Rhea Ripley rare refractor. Card 260 will be for the 0 spot. Sheamus Intimidators. Got a black rare refractor 2 of 15 of Mishin. Number 2, Nick Yu. Uncommon Undertaker. Bradshaw, Thea Hale, Zoe Stark, Liv Morgan. Little Miss Bliss, got a blue X-Fractor out of here, number to 75. 28 of 75, number 8 for Nick Yu. Okay. Rey Mysterio Refractor, got a die cut refractor, Kevin Nash. 67 to 99, 7 for Nick Yu. Liv Morgan finishers. Got a gold Rey Mysterio here for 75. Number 4 for John Bunn. Uncommon of Gunther. All right, more commons. Rikishi, Tori Wilson, Psycho Sid, The Rock, Sol Ruka, Nikita Lyons, X-Fractor Apenta. Got a Carlito, full segment die cut refractor, 6 of 75, number 6 for Talon Foley. I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for you for that one. Gonna have to ask Tops about that one. Jake Snake Roberts Intimidators. Stone Cold Steve Austin Uncommon. But they also had golds numbered to 25 and numbered to 20 if it's like a common or uncommon or a rare versus a common. So, like I said, you have 3 different tiers of base cards, and each tier has its own numbering sequence with regards to color refractors, just like in baseball. Jordan Grace, X-Pac, Ricky Saints, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Julius Creed. Seth Rollins, Purple X-Fractor, 68 of 199. Number 8 for Nick Yu. Trish Stratus, X-Fractor finishers. Triple H to turn. Scarlet Uncommon. Alexa Bliss, Otis, Austin Theory, Sami Zayn, Cody Rhodes, Shawn Michaels, Lola Vice, Intimidators, Jake Roberts, Tiffany Stratton, rare, Tiffy time, Solo Sikoa Uncommon. Blue Jays beat the Rays 5-1, so Blue Jays and Yankees took care of their business today. They go to game 162 to determine who's got home field in the division. Let's see, Ethan Page, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Julius Creed, Austin Theory, X-Fractor Batista. Got an Intimidators die cut of Damian Priest. Serial numbers on the bottom right here. 1 of 75. Number 1 for Nick Yu. More Tiffy time. Triple H Uncommon. Alright, more commons. Domodar, Sheamus, Sami Zayn, Cody Rhodes, Shawn Michaels. Alright, got a Finest Moments auto here, Kit Wilson. This is one of the rare sticker autos in this product. All the autographs I pulled up until now have been on card. Last letter on this one's letter T, going to the 0 spot, Nick U. 54 of 199, purple X-Fractor Booker T. Number 4 for John. Carmelo Hayes Finishers. Triple H Rare. Angel Uncommon. Booker T, Gunther, Miz, Montez Ford, Randy Orton, Asuka, Hulk Hogan, brother. Carlito, full segment. Godfather Rare. Eric Uncommon. All right, Bret Hart, Kane, Jada Parker, Ricky Saints. Got a finest auto coming up. Is that the man? Nope, it's Tiffy time. Tiffy time. It's always Tiffy time here at Firehand, it seems like. Last letter F. Talon Foley's got 6th spot. JD McDonough, Refractor. Got a blue X-Fractor Hulk Hogan, 34 of 149. 4 to John Bunn. I have no idea who the Brewers were throwing out today. I didn't look. Stephanie Bakir, 475. Blue X-Fractor, uncommon version. Number 4 for John Bunn. Roman Reigns, uncommon. Oh, there's no Robert Gasser out there? He ain't all that bad. Carmelo Hayes, Brinley Reese, Kevin Nash, Iron Sheik, Tony D'Angelo, Trish Stratus. Ren Sinclair, die cut. This is an uncommon die cut, 24/35. Number 4 for John Bunn. Tiffany Stratton, Showstoppers. Roxanne Perez, rare. Axiom, uncommon. Ilya Dragunov, Naomi, Damian Priest, JC Jane, Javon Evans, Mankind. Got a Nia Jax die cut, 93 of 99. Number 3 for Okuri Banto. Got an X-Fractor full segment of Bray Wyatt, Firefly Funhouse. Bradshaw, Refractor Intimidators, and Rhea Ripley, uncommon. All right, that's the break. I know I got a couple of those full segments. I gotta look those up there. Okay. All right. I'm going through these real quick. W, M, M, K, S, H, K, S, H. Carito is B, C, S, Bray Wyatt is letter H. D. Okay, so that takes care of the inserts. All right. Rhea Ripley, rare refractor 0. 4, 5, 7, 7, 6, 3, 1, 9, 3, 1, 7, 3, 2, 5, 8, 1, 6, 8, 1, 8, and 0. Commons. Let's see. 6, 2, 1, 0, 5, 7, 3, 2, 4, 8, 1, 0, 2, 1, 4, 9, 7, 0, 2, 4, 3, 4, 7, 4, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 0, 5, 9er, 1, 6, 9, 4, 7, and 4. 8, 2, 4, 0, 5. 9er, 6, 5, 6, 0, 8, 3, 3, 4, 7, 4, 0, 5, 4, 1, 1, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 2, 9, and 8. All right. So that's all the base cards. Here's the goodies. All right. Numbered 68 of 199, Seth Rollins. 54 of 199, Booker T. 18 of 149, Drew McIntyre. 34 of 149, Hulk Hogan. 67 of 99, Kevin Nash. 93 of 99, Nia Jax. 4 of 75, Rey Mysterio. 4 of 75, Stephanie Vaquer. 6 of 75, Carlito. 1 of 75, Damian Priest. 24 of 35, Brent Sinclair. 2 of 15, Mishin. Autographed hits, Tongaloa. Last letter on that one was A for the 1 spot. Kit Wilson, Finest Moments. Last letter T for the 0 spot. Tiffy Time, Finest Autograph. Last letter F for the 6 spot. And then Alexa Bliss, Blue Auto, 28 of 75 for the 8 spot. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. All right, so... Okay. All right, so I got a couple of pieces of action that will be going after I come back from my recess already. Topps Chrome Boxing and Finest WWE 7. All right, 8 spots on the light box. A couple more players are gone on the Bowman Chrome. Pick your player. Rancel Medina is one of them. And see if I can figure out the other one. It's at least it's one you don't have to worry about chasing, is what you're saying? And Julian Redo's also out. All right, guys. We're down to 13 players. It's not much closer. All right, get these out of the way. Which football break? Need a little context there, my friend. Context is king, as a wise man once told me. All right. My last Prism Club World Cup box. All right, guys, we'll get the soccer box going here in a moment. I'm hoping so, too, since we hadn't seen one in the previous 11 boxes in this case. Buckeyes are only up 14-6 entering the fourth quarter, huh? All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 2025 Prison FIFA Club World Cup Soccer is back one more time. This is the last box of our second and right now final case. 2025 Club World Cup. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Not to guarantee that there's one here, but we have not seen a chase insert in the first 11 boxes. No kabooms, no color blast. So just a heads up for you guys, those of you in the break. 10 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you 3 teams randomly assigned to you. One team from a group of 10, and then 2 more teams from a group of 20. Group A and Group B, respectively. All right. See how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right. 3 clicks. All right. Ricky's in for a spot. Stephen Arthur's in for a 4 spot, and Fab cleaned it out with 5 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Fab top, Fab bottom. Group 1, Atletico top, River Plate bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. River Plate top, Porto bottom. And Group B. Al Ali and Al Ain at the top, Wadad at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Seattle Sounders top, Flamengo bottom. Alright, Fab, River Plate, Real Madrid, Borussia Dortmund, Inter Milan, Porto, Seattle Sounders, Salzburg, Al Ali and Al Ain, Pachuca, Fluminense, Auckland City, Benfica, Monterrey, Paris Saint-Germain, and Flamingo. Ricky D, Manchester City, Wadad, and Bayern Munich. Stephen Arthur, Atletico Madrid, Juventus, Boca Juniors, Chelsea, Botafogo, Mamelodi, Inter Miami, Tunis, Al Hilal, Olsen, Palmeiras, and Red Diamonds. There we go. Ayrton Lucas, Ice. Mauricio for Palmeiras, number to 125. Palmeiras, Stephen Arthur. Silver Continental Contenders Pedro for Flamingo. Brian Gonzalez for Pachuca, number to 99. Going to Fab. Monterey, Team Badges Mojo 25. Going to Fab. Uh, 16 to 25 on that one. Autograph tick coming up of Renildo Mandava for Atletico. Stephen Arthur will get this one. And a red to 199 for Manchester City, Justin Oba Vodu. Ricky D's got Manchester City. Yo. Meyer Bevan for Auckland City to 175. Fab. Pedrino for Wadad. Pandora Prison. Two packs remaining. Taishi Matsumoto for Red Diamonds. Going to Stephen Arthur. Real Madrid team badge. All right, guys, we're not going to see a chase in this case, unfortunately. No kabooms, no color blasts. We went through all 12 boxes. That's a little bit of a drag. I was hoping to see one. All right, and recap your goodies here. All right, red to 199, Justin Oboa Vodu for Manchester City. To 175, Meyer Bevan for Auckland. To 125 for Palmeiras, Mauricio. And for Red Diamonds, Taishi Matsumoto. Teal to 99, Brian Gonzalez. And a Mojo team badges in Monterey to 25. And your autographed hit was for Atletico, Renildo Mandava. All right. That'll be a break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters and break. Until next one. right. 7 spots left on draft. All right. When I come back, we'll try to put something together for that for the Bowman Chrome if there's still players left on the 10K. It's down to 13. I was hoping we can get that one filled up so we can run it for you before my day is done. The link for that breaks at the top of your chat. Don't forget to use the code at 10K Chrome to save 15%. All right, let's check and see if anything else I need to update here. I think we're good otherwise. The absolute box is at 25. All right. All right, guys. I will be back. Let's call it 50 after. So I'll be back just a tad over 30 minutes from now. All right. See you guys in a bit. Thanks much. Hey guys. Always seem to be 5 minutes later than I say I was going to be, huh? Never fails. Let's see. There's 4 spots left on Bowman Draft Light. Alright, 12 on Immaculate. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I got 13 players here. I can do a 50-50 filler at $50 a spot for the remaining players. So I said I want to go that route. All right. Well, let's do the boxing first. The $50 filler, I think we can. Man, I think that would go, but just a little touchy on that. That's all. Let me get some names, I believe. Hey, Greg. Hey, Doug. Yeah, guys, come on. Let's fill up this players. Let's get it going. Mets got a big win today. He's got to celebrate. That's too much. Oh, man. All right. A little boxing coming up next. I gotta look at the last time I did one of these. To play the degenerate gambler. All right, let's get some boxing going. All right, guys. 2024 Topps Chrome Boxing is back. This is 2-box round letters break 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 6 spots were purchased and stored. The other 6 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. The letters that you were assigned pertain to the first letter of the subject's last name as it appears on the card. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1-6. Roll data determines how many times we randomize a list of participants and letters and boxes. Oh, I almost forgot. This break is bounty eligible. So let me make sure I got that updated. I believe this will be our first shot at it since cracking it a little while ago. Yep. All right, so the bounty is at $200. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Scott Yearsley at the bottom, D&H Martin at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hervap top, Greg bottom. All right, letters A and N top, M and U bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I and R at the top, B and J at the bottom. Yeah, this way, it's fine. All right, D&H Martin, A and N. Excuse me. Greg, B and J. E. James, C. Pavezic, D and P. Hervap, E and T. Jose Alcala, F and Z. Rubber Klitz, G and O. Jacob, H and W. Hervap, I and R. Brian, K and S. Boat Danny, L and B. Scott Yearsley, M and U. And top 2 boxes after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boxes 3 and 4, 2 boxes in the middle. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Got a gold refractor 22 of 50 of Dimitri Bivol. Letter B, going to Greg. It's a nice start. Arnold Barbosa Jr. Future Stars Auto number to 120, the letter B for Greg. Yeah, Jake Paul, Prismatic Refractor. Nice. Got a Aqua Refractor of Floyd Mayweather Jr. 14 of 150. Scott Yearsley with the letter M. And a base Jake Paul. Mike Tyson. Gold Ring Generals Auto 9 of 50. Congratulations to Hervap. Bam. Every single one of these 2-box breaks of boxing we've opened, we pulled big names. We pulled Jake Paul, we pulled Tyson Fury, we pulled Thomas Hearns, now Mike Tyson. This has been a loaded case. We still have 4 more boxes, guys. Get another 2-box breakup for you guys here soon. Sugar Ray Leonard Refractor. Shimmer Roy Jones Jr. Leonard and Hearns on the stablemates. Alex Faust on the call tonight, huh? That works. I got an orange refractor, Jake Paul, 7 of 25. Love him or hate him, you all want to watch him. The letter P for Pavesic 82. The last Tyson like that sold for 9. Wow, pretty good. Oscar Collazo, number to 225. Bronze refractor, the letter C. E. James. Thomas Hearns, Prismatic. Roy Jones Jr., Ring Generals. Good old Butterbean. Pulled his auto, too. Christian Moore's gone. Thank you, Doug. Come on, guys. Let's follow Doug's lead and fill out that 10 case Chrome Players. We can get it in. Scrappy Ramirez Refractor. Emma Williams, Prismatic. Arnold Barbosa Jr., number to 125, blue refractor. The letter B. Going to Greg. Let's see, another stablemates. You'll buy the cheapest dude. Henry Torres is $65. I'm in a fantasy hockey league that I think we draft this Thursday actually, and whatchamacallit. I've been in the same league for several years now. I want to say at least 6. Not an entirely expensive one. It's like a $25 buy-in. But it's been the same group of guys, more or less. Raymond Ford, number to 225. Bronze refractor, letter F. Jose. What you got to do is you just got to make sure that if you use like Yahoo for your fantasy league or whatever, you just put your alerts on. You set your lineups every Monday for the whole week, and then if a player gets hurt, you'll get alerted and you can make a quick change. That's the way I usually do it. All right, got an autographed hit here of Israel Madrimov. Letter M. Scott Yearsley gets this one. Essentially a base auto. Yep. Let's see. Keep going. Keep going. Abraham Nova, Ring Generals. Excuse me. Ryan Garcia. All the 85 Diamond Kings autographs, huh? So like aftermarket autos all the way through? Christy Martin, number to 125, blue refractor. Letter M, Scott Yearsley. Jake Paul smash hits. That one I'm going to sleeve. I feel like that one goes for a few bucks. Got a gold auto here. Luis Alberto Lopez, letter L, 45 of 50, letter L for Boat Danny. All right, another stablemate. Melvin it is. Keyshawn Davis to 150. Aqua Refractor, letter D of Ezek 82. Got a dual auto, guys. This will go to the letter M. Raymond Muratalla and Javier Martinez. Scott Yearsley, letter M. Both last names start with the letter M on this one. Very nice. That also serves as a bonus auto. Regular Jake Paul refractor. Got an orange refractor, throwback style, Jai Opatea. 23 of 25. The letter O for rubber. Got a gold refractor behind that. Shane Mosley Jr., number 9 of 50. The letter M. Scott Yearsley again. All right, let me do a left side, right side draw on the stablemates real quick. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, right side on this one. All right. And a quick recap of your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this boxing break. Break number 4. A smash hits of Jake Paul. We also found number to 225, bronze refractors, Oscar Collazo, Raymond Ford. Aqua to 150, Floyd and Money Mayweather. And Keyshawn Davis. Number to 125, Arnold Barbosa Jr. and Christy Martin. Number to 50, Dimitri Bivol and Shane Mosley. And got a couple oranges here as well. Jake Paul, 7 of 25. Jay Opatea, 23 of 25. And your autographed hits. We had an extra auto, by the way, guys. 5 autos total. Israel Madrimov, base auto. Future Stars auto of Arnold Barbosa Jr., number to 120. Got a gold auto here to 50, Luis Alberto Lopez. Got a orange dual auto, Raymond Muratalla and Javier Martinez, number to 25. And then we also found a gold ring generals of Mike Tyson, number to 50. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. right, congrats to Hervap on the Tyson. All right, so Elvin's bot, Christian Moore's bot, right? And that puts it down to at least 11, unless anybody else got picked up. All right, so it's at 11. 3 spots left on light. Now, what does a filler look like here? It'd still be $50 a spot if I did a 22 spot 11 winner 50-50 filler for Chrome players. I think we should do it. Anybody else going to pick up a spot? I'll give you guys a couple more minutes before I pull the listing to put up the filler. Let's get this thing going. All right. I know we can probably get. I know we can get a filler filled. At this point, I'm not that concerned about that part. I just want to make sure if anybody wants a player outright that they pick them up now. That's all. I don't want to deprive somebody of an opportunity. Although, granted, this break has been in store for several days, and we've had the 15% discount code going all day. So. Okay. Please come up next. How many people I got? Okay. All right, you know what? 11 players, 22 spots. Let's get this thing posted. Give me a minute, guys. I'll get this filler set up. Let me get this bad boy set up. Yep. Alright guys, let me remove this link. I'll give you guys a link for the filler here in just a sec. Alright, there's the link for the filler. Let's get it, guys. We'll fill that up, and we'll have some serious nighttime action here. I gotta get this Chrome up, guys, on the YouTube channel. Hang tight. Yes, it sure did. It got hit in, trying to remember where it got hit in just now. Oh yeah, the Bowman Chrome Delight PYT, pulled a Paul Skeens, Bowman Ascension Superfractor. Yeah, it only got up to 250 bucks. We had busted a bounty last night in the Finest. That was when it was at 1800. So we busted it twice in 2 days. Chad was giving me grief via text a little while ago because it said I wasn't excited enough about it. And like, it's like, it's like hitting 50-foot putts on a putting green before your tee time. Nobody cares. I'm only kidding. Everybody cares about a Paul Skeens Superfractor. But sometimes I don't always act like it. I just don't want to blow your eardrums out while I'm running a break. No, it's a pretty cool card though. Alright, let me get you guys put together for Finest. Alright, fillers are at 15. Doing everything I can to get that one running for you guys today. Yeah, I don't need somebody coming up to me after I've listened to some live feed where somebody got went nuts over $100 card, and like Ryan, you're bleeding from the ears. Coach says it's okay to bleed from the ears. Don't need that. I don't know. I'm not sure what anybody wants from me anymore. All I can do is be me. Being me is what I do best. Who's doing my yearly review? Vince Russo? Bro. Oh, the Absolute's at 23. Beat him last night, actually. That was a Friday night game. The sun was still up when that game ended in your part of the world there, Razor. I think it was up anyway. Oh, yeah, open up. I finished my show about, what, like 8:30 last night? The Zoolander look? That'd be pretty funny. I don't know if I could pull it, though. I don't think I'd be able to pull that one off. All right, guys, we're at 15 on the filler, so 7 spots have already moved. Let's get that thing filled up. Oh, LSU lost, yeah. Ole Miss got to him. One of my cousins, that's his alma mater, Ole Miss. Oh, here too. All right, let's get it. All right, guys, 2025 Finest WWE Random Numbers 2-box break 7 is here. We got 4 boxes remaining. We'll select 2 boxes for this break, and the last 2 boxes will be used for break 8. Just a heads up for you guys, I am refraining from adding anything to the store until we can get that filler sold out for the 10-caser. So let's see if we can get that done. Once that's done, I'll post the last 2 boxes of this case. At that point, be likely to go off on Sunday. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die to determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards in the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back, unless, of course, the card is serial number, in which case the left side serial number applies. Autographed hits and inserts that are not using regular card numbers and use letters, we'll use the last letter on the card number on the back, so we'll apply it the same way as we would with a regular number. Match it to our predetermined letter key, and then finally, any redemptions go to an automatic draw amongst all participants. 5 clicks this time. Doug had to go back to when Doug, just to let you guys know, if you ever see Doug speak in caps on the chat, this used to be a more regular thing, but imagine Vince McMahon's yelling voice. All right, not yours is at the bottom. DNH Martin at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Capital P top. Nick U bottom. 1 to 0 top to bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 top, 6 bottom. All right, capital P 0. Nick U 1, Glenn 2, 3, and 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nick U 6, 7's not yours. DNH Martin 8, Glenn Walkman 9. Top 2 boxes after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 1 and 3. So 2 and 4 will be for break 8. Oh, by the way, R.I.P. to the second baddest dude that ever lived on the planet. Number one, of course, is Chuck Norris, but number two, Danny Trejo. I make sure I go visit his taco stand here next week, or the taco restaurant he's got in Hollywood next week, and get me a pair. His taco joint's really good. I've never actually had a donut from his donut store though. Yeah, he passed away today. 81 years old. Maybe I might go home and watch From Dusk Till Dawn or something like that. He was in that one. Yeah, here we go. All right, Tommaso Ciampa, Tiffany Stratton, Nikita Lyons, Tony D'Angelo, Shinsuke Nakamura. All Ego, Ethan Page. Black Refractor Auto 25. 5 of 25 on this one. Number 5, Glenn. Noam Dar, 90 of 149. Blue X Fractor. 0, capital P. Triple H finishers. Rare of Javon Evans and a uncommon Damian Priest. Raquel Rodriguez, Roxanne Perez, Tyler Bate, Trish Stratus, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Becky Lynch. Got a rare refractor Godfather. Showstopper Charlotte Flair. Got a red and black Vapor to 25 Kevin Owens. This one is 12 of 25, number 2 for Glenn. Raquel Rodriguez uncommon. Nice tag, getting Cruz out the plate. Perfect throw-in tag. Kevin Owens, Noam Dar, Lolo Weiss, Zoe Stark. Kofi Kingston, Finest Moments Auto. Kofi Mania right there. Last letter F to the 6 spot, Nick U. Brother, Hulk Hogan Refractor. Number 199, Shinsuke Nakamura. Purple X Fractor, 82 of 199. Number 2, Glenn. Nia Jax Intimidators. 11 of 75, Zarya. Number 1, Nick U. Blue X Fractor, uncommon. Triple H uncommon. Sheamus, Zelina Vega, Liv Morgan, Psycho Sid, The Rock, Sol Ruka, Ivy Nile, X Fractor. Got a die cut Showstoppers, L.A. Knight. Yeah. 2 of 75 there. Number 2 for Glenn. You know, Fanatics committed a cardinal sin with this card here. Downward facing die cuts. Don't do them. Makes them impossible to put in a sleeve. There it goes. It's time. It's time. It's Vader time. Intimidator's Refractor. And Angel uncommon. Gunther, Bret Hart, Ricky Saints, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Julius Creed. Blue X-Fractor, Sheamus to 149. 15 of 149. 5 to Glenn. May have to get more top loaders here. May run out before this breaks over. Lita, Showstoppers X-Fractor. Jesse Ventura, full segment, Refractor. Eric, uncommon. Last pack of the first box. Kane, Ethan Page, Austin Theory, Sami Zayn, Cody Rhodes, Shawn Michaels. Dark Energy, Papa Shango, that's a chase hit. One of the alter egos of Charles Wright. Later, of course, became Godfather. Letter O, the 5-spot Glenn Walkman. That's a pretty cool one right there. Shawn Michaels to turn. Rare of 123 Kid. Roman Reigns uncommon. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make sure I have enough top loaders to make it through this one. Thea Hale, Rikishi, Hulk Hogan, Jada Parker, Black Refractor Auto, Bailey. Serial number on this one, 425. Number 4 to Glenn Walkman. Miles Bourne uncommon. Refractor. Number to 199, Bronson Reed. 71 of 199. Go on, Nick U. Triple H, turn. Number to 75, Carmel Hayes. 64.75. Number 4, Glenn. Right. 6. Uncommon. So you got 3 different versions of Sean Waltman in the product. His common card is as X-Pac, and then 6 is uncommon, and then rare 123 Kid. Otis, Bradshaw, Mankind, The Miz, Montez Ford, Randy Orton, Asuka. LA Knight Showstoppers, $1 Million Man rare, Boogeyman uncommon. X-Pac, Alexa Bliss, Joe Gacy, Damian Priest, JC Jane, Javon Evans. Number to 149, Tommaso Ciampa, 65 of 149. Number 5 for Glenn. Tori Wilson, Showstoppers, X-Fractor. Intimidator's Refractor of Kane, and Uncommon of The Rock. Jordan Grace, Yokozuna, Bailey, Nia Jax, Andrade, Undertaker. Rare Refractor, Ricky Saints. Kofi Kingston finishers. Got a gold uncommon here to 25, Dante Chen. 14 to 25 here, number 4 for Glenn. Wendy Chu, uncommon. Adam Pierce, Tavion Heights, Kevin Nash, Charlotte Flair, Finn Balor, Chad Gable. Cody Rhodes, X-Fractor. 7 of 25, Seth Rollins, Black Refractor. 7, not yours. Diesel Intimidators. Brooks Jensen, uncommon. Should have one more auto coming. Nikki Cross, Jade Cargill, Ivar, Drew McIntyre, China, Jasmine Nix, finest autograph refractor, which is not numbered. The last letter on the card number on the back is X, going to the 4-spot Glenn. Got a die cut refractor of Kane, 2 of 99, number 2 for Glenn. Yeah, or she opted not to re-sign. Vader Intimidators, Javon Evans rare, and uncommon of Batu. All right. Alright, go over these cards here so you guys have an idea what to expect in your shipments. Alright, so we got H, let's see, F is 6, J is 0, D is 4, A is 1. The Jesse Ventura card, which is lacking a card number on the back, go off the checklist that was provided by Topps. The letter L on that one will go to the 2 spot. Let's see, M, H, K, W is 3, N is 4, K is 1, S is 9, D is 4. All right, regular actual numbers. All right, 9, 5, 7, 9, 7, 0, 5, 8, 2, 5, 2, 5, 1, 6, 8, 1, 8, 2, 0, 4, 1, and whoops, 1 goes here, and 3. All right, more commons here. 2, 1, 9, 3, 3, 3, 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 2, 2, 6, 8, 7, 0, 2, 0, 4, 9, 4, 7, 4, 7, 5, 3, 4, 0, 5, 9, 2, 0, 4, 5. Yeah, crap, Cincinnati's gonna get on the board. Well, maybe not. 3, 1, 6, 0, 8, 3, 7, 4, 1, 5, 8, 2, 2, 6, 8, 7, 9, 6, 8, 8, 9, 7, 7, 6, 7, 1, 6, 2, 0, 8, 5, and 4. Okay. So those are stacks now. All right, here's a recap of your goodies. All right, 2025 Finest 2-box random number 7. All right, found a Dark Energy Chase insert here, Papa Shango. Last letter O, so that goes in the 5 spot. 82 of 199, Shinsuke Nakamura. 71 of 199, Bronson Reed. 90 of 149, Noam Dar. 15 of 149, Sheamus. 65 of 149, Tommaso Ciampa. 2 of 99, Kane. 64 75, Carmelo Hayes. 11 of 75, Zarya. LA Knight, 2 of 75. Kevin Owens, 12 of 25. Dante Chen, 14 of 25. Seth freaking Rollins, 7 of 25. Autographed hits, Finest Moments, Kofi Kingston. The last letter on the card number is F for the 6th spot. Jasmine Nix. Last letter on that one is the letter X for the 4th spot. All Ego Ethan Page, 5 of 25 on this one for the 5 spot. And then 4 of 25, got a Bailey Black Refractor Auto. All right, that'll be it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. All right. Damn it. That's going to score 2. Well, maybe not, just 1. Oh, the Reds are on the board first. Down to 3 spots on that filler, and it looks like we got the light box sold out. So we're going to run that light box. I forgot to take off the, let me do this, go to website alerts and take off that alert there. That would be the Mets' way to end the season, right? That's the thing that sucks about professional sports. Sometimes you can't change the owner. You don't like it, change your station, as Mike Tyson would say. I think we'll just stop the interview right now, Mike. One of my favorite crash shots ever. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Gas, get this one. Window shopping. Ah, inside. Damn it. All right, let me get your names here for... Bowman Draft Light. Oh, yep, Pat's coming in with the hook. Good old Grandpa's coming out there. Angry Grandpa come with the hook. He looks like Bitter Beer Face Man. I love our manager. Is Miz coming in? Ah, they're bringing in Miz. All right, we'll get the light box going here in just a second. All right, guys, let's get that last 3 spots sold on that 50-50. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to run this box, and then I would venture to guess that this filler would be sold out, and the 10 caser will be the last act of my show. So anything that would fill out after that would start Sunday's show. So once that filler is sold out, I can reload the store with a couple more breaks, knowing that the earliest it will go will be tomorrow morning. $89-mile-an-hour curveball. Jeesh. Good luck hitting that. Then 100 oh my god, 103 on that first fastball he threw. Brian Hayes had no idea what he was looking at there. He was like, man, I made contact with that ball? See ya. Oh, man. Infield single. Damn it. Mizrowski stumbled trying to go after that swinging bunt. That one's frustrating. Frustrating. He was leaning off towards the first base side on that pitch, too. He had no chance at that ball. All right. All right, let's give away a few more Sunday Bowman mixer spots. Have that Sunday mixer for you guys tomorrow, of course. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right, guys. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Lights here. This is Ram Team's Box 144. 3 lucky participants in this box will win entry into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer number 257. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Sunday Bowman Mixer spots. Good luck. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks. Box card it. Christian Ayala Ruiz at the bottom, JLT at the top. That's a strike. How did the umpire miss that call? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. JB top, Cubs fan bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Padres top, Rockies bottom. BML, Orioles, B Mark, Cardinals, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Twins, Yankees, Mariners. Cubs fan, Brewers, Rockies. Detail and Design, Rays, Angels. DNH Martin, Diamondbacks. eBay Fantasy, Red Sox. Game Time, Athletics. JB, Padres, Dodgers, White Sox, Giants, and Nationals. JLT, Reds. Mark Schwartz, Tigers and Pirates. Astros and Mets are not yours. Ricky Appleton, Braves. Sean Duffy, Phillies. Sly R, Guardians. Slong SK, Marlins. TG White, Chelms, Cubs, and Timmy Mine, Royals. Yep, those mid-90s Indian squads were pretty nasty. Also a Cardinal scumbag. Lots of scumbags in Doug's world. Eli Green, first Bowman, black and white. Beg pardon. Ah, shit. That's 2 more runs. And he threw the ball to nowhere. Oh my god, it's going to score another run. Mizrowski drag his gas can out to the hill and burned his place up. First 2 runs were not his fault. But the other ones could have thrown a better pitch on 3 and 2. Sorry, Doug. Not pulling our weight for you right now. Hey, I found a black and white auto here. Jack Brannigan for the Pirates. Going to Mark Schwartz. Speaking of a guy who just gave up that A. And there's the base one to go with it. Landon Sims, first Bowman black and white Diamondbacks. Just goes to show you can't. Mizrowski is not comfortable going to a game in the middle of an inning, going from the stretch to start. Showed it here. Didn't help out matters. The umpire squeezed him on a couple of strike calls that he called balls. So. Jacob Melton, purple paper to 250 Astros. Okay. Wow. All right, guys, quick recap. Black and white first Bowman's Eli Green and Landon Sims. Found a Jacob Mizrowski base chrome and a chrome refractor. A Jacob Melton purple paper to 250. And a black and white Ray Wave auto of Jack Brannigan for the Pirates. All right. Back here. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list will win their way into the Sunday Bowman mixer. All right, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Guardians, Rays, Astros. All right. Let's see. Guardians, Sly 79. Tampa Bay Rays, detail and design. And third team, the Astros. Oh, they're not yours. So that last spot doesn't belong to any of you. Except for the man who calls himself not yours, a.k.a. Ryan. All right. All right, guys, I'll do it for box 144. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters. And, well, congrats to our hitter in the break, and congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Bowman mixer. All right, until next one. All right, success, everybody. Tonight's show will end with the 10-caser. Let's check and see if I got to move anything else here, quantity-wise. Well, the good news for me is that the Twins are up 5-0 on the Phillies. So Phillies loss means that this game doesn't matter. No. Wish I had more room on my desk. Maybe I do. Hey, Brewers playing a little bit of merry-go-round here. Alright, second, third, nobody out. Just like the Reds had last inning. Avenged Devin Williams. Avenge him! Alright. We got a few of these I might need. Okay. Alright, let me gather up everybody's names for this. Also, let me just make sure I have this confirmed. And I'll make sure I get another light box up for you guys here momentarily as well. Ground out scores a run. All right, 6-1. All right, Schwarber struck out swinging on 3 pitches. Game's going to the 9th on that one. 5-0 Twins. As soon as that game goes final, I can turn away from this Brewers game and put on some college football. Knowing that this game in the abstract doesn't matter. Just don't get hurt. All right. Wow. The very first player bought was Leprechaun. Brought Drake Baldwin. All right. Let me get everybody emailed. Yeah, we got 2 runs back. The game's not lost yet. Oops. Just to let you guys know, when I run this break, because there's just so many darn names, I won't have a list on the screen. But what I will do is, for some of the bigger hits that we pull, I will call out some names. It'll help to move it along a little bit faster. Yeah, that would have been your second straight superfractor. That would have been some kind of record. All right. Oh, let me get make sure the player names are in the second randomizer. And I got to put the participants in this filler in the first randomizer. It may also help. Sorry, guys. I am lollygagging here a bit. Not purposely, just a little distracted. Yeah, the last 2 boxes will go up in the morning. I'm going to post them at 8 Pacific. And then those will be the last 2 boxes I have for now. I'm sure Chad will want to discuss with me if and how much more we get in. I won't mind taking in a little bit more if the opportunity presents itself. I also still have regular Chrome tops, WWE Tops Chrome. First set from earlier this year, I still have some of. And of course, we still have that last case of Cactus Jack to fill out. All right. Let's run this filler, guys. Good luck. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're running a 50-50 filler to close out the big 10-case 2025 Bowman Chrome Extravaganza here that we got coming up next. It's a 10-case picker-player break, including 8 cases of Delight, 2 cases of Hobby. The last 11 players we put up a 50-50 filler for. Show you guys the 11 players that are up for grabs. In the second randomizer here, Alejandro Rosario, Christopher Acosta, David Sandlin, Henry Torres, Ethan Pecco, Hiverson Lopez, Cale Fountain, Pedro Catui, Sad Beal, Delzine, Spencer Gistling, and Steven Marinez. Those are the last 11. I know, right? Our 22 participants in the filler are on the left side of your screen, the first randomizer. All right, roll the dice. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and then players. In order to win your way into the break, if you're in the filler, just finish in the top 11 on the list. After we have completed randomizing your list of names, a total of 8 times. I was rolling the die and the whatchamacallit, it clipped the edge of my mat here. All right, so 8 clicks, top 11 after 8. All right, Skeety at the bottom, Jacob at the top. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top 11. Justin Sesmat, Dennis A., Skeety, Doug Brown, Justin, Doug Brown, Jacob, BC, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Bry Guy, and Doug Brown. Those are the top 11. Congrats to you guys. You're in either for a spot or for an additional spot, depending if you're already in the break or not. Oops, let me make sure I do this so you guys can see all 11 names. Perfect. All right, thank you guys. Everybody jumped in on this filler. We appreciate it. Hopefully the next filler you guys jump into will treat you a little kinder if you finished outside the top 11. Shout-outs to Greg, Skeety, Gene Clip, Pavezic, Jeff Beck, Bry Guy, Pavezic, DM13, Jacob, Jess Fox, and Christian Ayala Ruiz. All right. For the top 11, here are your players. Alejandro Rosario top, Steven Marina is at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pedro Catui at the top, Kale Fountain at the bottom. The price ranges on these were from 65 to 210, with Alejandro Rosario being the biggest at 210. All right. Justin Sesmat with Pedro Catui, Dennis A., David Sandlin, Skeety, Alejandro Rosario, Doug Brown, Heverson Lopez, Justin, Christopher Acosta, Doug Brown, Henry Torres, Jacob Sadbiel Delzine, BC, Ethan Pecco, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Spencer Gistling, Brad Guy, Steven Marinas, and Doug Brown, Kale Fountain. All right. That'll do it for the filler. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This 10-caser starts next. Oops, how the hell did that happen? Let's try this again. Take two. Also, as I did the last time I did a baseball pick your player break, I think we did a Bowman like this, or a Topps Chrome. No, it's a Topps Chrome. What I will do is there will be two separate videos I'll post to the YouTube channel. One will be for the break itself, and then the second video will be a recap video only. Oops, I don't want to monetize the filler video. That's better. I got to do one more thing, guys, with regards to taking care of this little kerfuffle here. Doug Brown, Doug ended up going 3 for 3 on his filler. His filler chances there. Lucky dog. Damn it, come on. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn, sometimes doing this pasting is a pain in the ass. If I'm off by a freaking pixel. There it goes. All right. All right, let me put this list over here, just so I have a record of it. Save, minimize, and do this, and sort, and save. Okay, minimize. All right. All right. All right. I feel at this point that considering the size of the bounty for the Superfractor, it's almost trivial for a 10-caser, but that's what happens when we cracked it twice in the last 24 hours. Superfractor for this 10-caser is a very modest $250. Oh, damn it. I gotta do one more thing, guys. Because if I don't do this now, I will forget to do it. And I can't forget to do this. Chris Rodriguez. Oh, Mr. Shlomovich picked him up. I was looking through the list of names and seeing some names I haven't seen in a little bit. So good to see those guys picking up big players there. And get this light box. Alright, so the next Bowman Draft Light box is up now. So you guys can try to win your way in again to, whatchamacallit. Okay. One out. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby in the Light 10 case pick your player break. One is on tap. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We filled out this break. The last 11 players were awarded out in a 50-50 filler. I was actually just thinking about that, Zach. I kind of remember when I did the 10 caser of Topps Chrome, when we did pick your player on that. We actually drew which order we did the cases in, because this break is a Super Fractor Bounty qualifying break. So we do have a tangible order in which we'll have to adhere to one way or the other. So let me just do this, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we'll draw out the order of the cases. I'm not going to number the Delight or Hobby cases. I'm just going to determine if which order. As you can see, I have 2 Hobby and 8 Delight, so we'll go by this order after 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're going to do a Hobby case. Third case will be a Hobby case, and the last case will be a Hobby case. So we'll do 2 Delights and a Hobby, and then the rest of the Delight followed by the last Hobby. All right, so Super Fractor Bounty will be at $250. Let me pull the case off the top right here first. All right, and like I mentioned before earlier, I'm not going to put a player list up on the screen because scrolling up and down repeatedly to look for autographs is going to take forever. So unless I pull something major, like anything, probably any autograph number 50 or less, or any Super Fractor, of course, I will announce those names out. Collecting Mahomes is a sin. All hail Patrick Mahomes. You'll hear the referee say that at least 3 times in that game against the Ravens tomorrow. There'll be some very questionable call in the Ravens defense, and it'll be like, all hail Patrick Mahomes. First down and touchdown, and Chiefs win by 50. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Personal foul, looking at Patrick Mahomes the wrong way. Everybody plays great against the Giants. Two outs. All right, guys, good luck. Red logo rookie Roki. All right, Wilfred De La Cruz, Blu-ray wave auto to 150. Johan De Los Santos, base auto Pirates. Speckle auto to 100, Kenny, or that's not a Speckle, it's a mini diamond auto, Kenny Fenelon, Brew Crew. Excuse me. Seiya Suzuki to 250 Cubs. Purple Geometric. Blue Geometric to 150 Nate George, Orioles. I only have to announce the teams, actually. These are all player. This is a player break. Yorvin Murillo to 499. Geometric. Over under GPKs. Well, I haven't seen them in Delight. I've seen one per case on Hobby. So I'll put the over under at 3.5. See if we get lucky and pull one or two in the Delights. Assuming that they're available there. Otherwise, I'll put the over-under at 1.5. Refractor auto, Johan De Los Santos, Pirates. 499. Yeah, I'm not sure if they come out of Delight. I've yet to see one come out of Delight, but relatively speaking, still a small sample size of Delight that I've opened. What, 6 cases? Something like that. Robert Hipwell to 150 choice. They do, according to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Good to see you. Caden Powell, base auto Astros. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening or even your late evening with Firehand, depending on where you may be. Or in Greg's case, Sheldon's case, is overnight, probably, if he decides to stay up. Shotaro Mori to 499. Sandy Alcantara to 499. Arjun Namala to 99. Green Geometric. All of a sudden, the Phillies got a couple runners on with 2 outs. It's already Tuesday here. Oh my gosh. Kevin DeFranco auto. Scotty's working. Mavis Graves, a 299 Speckle auto. What I like about the player breaks is I don't have to worry about looking for team names or anything like that. I just say Liberts Avante base auto. And like I said, if I pull somebody really big, I'll look up the name and shout out the owner. Aqua UC Kikuchi to 125. Jairo Padilla, the 299. Alessandro De La Cruz to 250. Should grab a triple shoe after this case. Harold Rivas, Green Refractor 99. Okay. Juan Tomas base auto. Raymer Medina. Braylon Payne auto. Yeah, it's like it's a whole crew of De La Cruz, right? Dylan Cruz, blue geometric to 150. Geometric to 499, Christopher Acosta. Geometric to 499, Cody Bellinger. All right, we're gonna find a pretty cool chase here in just a second. Here, Dylan De La Cruz, Max Muncy red logo, and Manny Cedeno. We found ourselves here a stained glass. This is only the second stained glass I've seen of all the Bowman Chrome I've opened up so far. Manny Cedeno, sorry. Mike Patrol Stafford has him. All right, Johan De Los Santos to 250. Game over. 5-0 final Twins. All right, Brewers are clinched #1 seed. Kate Smith auto. Xavier Marte, Green Lava, /99 auto. Yeah, those stained glasses are nice. Aqua UC Kikuchi /125. Corbin Carroll purple /250. Brian Cortesia black geometric /10. Oh, the 2024 when we did that, what was it? It was a 5-case HTA. It was 30 boxes. Oh, Douglas Glod. Yeah, Glod's everywhere. Christopher Suero base. Man, there's a lot of Brewers hate in the room right now. Especially as I'm handling, I don't know, $30,000+ worth of product for you guys. You guys really trust me. But I love you guys. Henry Baez. First rookie auto. Refractor Will Wagner /499. Santiago Leon /499. Paul Skeens /499. Christian Arguelles /299. All right. It's the first light case. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a triple shoe to put all the base cards in. I'll just have huge stacks upon stacks of top-loaded and sleeve cards here by the end of this break. All right, light case 2. These boxes are packed upside down. Alright, so we got the light case now. The next case we open after this one will be a hobby. Dole's got a fair point there. They got Edwin Diaz and a whole bunch of trash. Edwin Diaz has been pitching pretty well when he gets opportunities. Bunch of blah. Yeah, it's fair. I'd love to see a Pearl pack. Let's put the over-under on pearls at... let's put it at 1.5 as well. So we're putting the over-under of Pearl... not Pearl... Alright, wait, actually Pearl packs. I haven't seen a Pearl pack yet. I assume they did Pearl packs along with snack packs. So let's go over-under 1/2 on both the Pearl packs and the snack packs. And we'll go over-under 3.5 on Garbage Pail Kid chase cards. Get in your wagers. I'm sure one of you guys will take the bets. To 299, RJ Shrek, Speckle Auto. And Yellow Marquez, Refractor Auto. Moises Marchand, Base Auto. Alright, Blue Geometric Mike Trout to 150. Yahil Melendez to 499. Trey Sweeney to 499. John De La Cruz to 499. Refractor Auto. Here's a good name, Kevin Alvarez, Astros, Base Auto. Nestor Miranda, Base Auto. Black Geometric to 10, Nathan Church. Geometric 499, Mason Wynn. Elian Pena, Fuchsia to 299. It's weird. Okay. Gabriel Davalillo, Angels, Base Auto. We got a little first player mojo here, first player bot. Blue Rookie Auto, Drake Baldwin to 150. There you go, Lep. Ronnie Cruz, Base Auto. Hyun Kim to 150. Jack Caglianone to 99. Carlos LaGrange to 499. Hey, we found a Garbage Pail Kid. Let's show off the rest of these first. Meteor Mike Trout. Very nice. All right, so we got one GPK so far. Frank has Mike Trout. Should top load the stained glass as well. I do my best. Cale Fountain one of our 11 filler players, and we got back-to-back Cale Fountain autos, base and then a refractor. Juan Tomas, auto. Got a piece of candy here to 250. Working on the Geometric Rainbow, UC Kikuchi, got the gold to 50. And a blue Geometric to 150, Kevin Alvarez. Spencer Gisting, that's another one of our filler players. Blu-ray Wave to 150. So we've hit a couple of our filler players so far. At least two. Kevin DeFrank, Green Lava to 99. Purple to 250, Devin Fitzgerald. Never seen the last name Fitzgerald spelled with a hyphen between it, unless it's actually a hyphenated name, Fitzgerald. Illyrio Farabus to 499. Cam Smith to 499. Kai Roberts to 99. Bryce Botcher, base auto. We got a gold rookie auto coming up. And that gold rookie auto is Ben Rice. Fitty of Fitty. That's what I'm going to look up. Who has Ben Rice? Ben Rice. NCole0845. Congrats. Nice to have Ben Rice catching Max Fried. Max Fried the other night. Fried rice. DJ Layton, base auto. Like a little fried rice. To 125, Yoshi Yamamoto. Heinz Brito to 299. Caden Powell to 250. Alright, so that's our second delight case. According to our order, Hobby is up next. I'm just going to move these out of the way for a moment here. Just because. All right. You got a blue auto. No red auto yet, but a blue auto. Make sure I have more sleeves in here. And a little water going down my throat. Oh, red rookie refractor? No. Oh, red logos? No, not to my knowledge. All right, first Bowman mini, John De La Cruz. Henry Torres. Henry Torres was one of our 11 players that were in the filler. Got an orange refractor 25 here for you. Miguel Yolola. Base autograph. Nicholas Kurtz. Shohei Ohtani blue refractor to 150. And a pulsar to 399 of Hard Zone Castillo. James Wood rookie. Matt Shaw red logo rookie. First Bowman Shimmer or Carlos LaGrange. Hyun Kim refractor to 499 Dodgers. This Oregon Penn State game's been a doozy so far. Got a rookie. Behind that is a green reptilian refractor auto to 99 DJ Layton. They made the reptilian refractors look really cool. They got a little bit of rays embossed to them. Look much better than the ones the regular Bowman do. So they improved on it. Alex Bregman Pulsar to $3.99. James Wood, red logo, piece of candy. You just have to have good diction skills. Yeah, sometimes that's why I go by Nicholas. It saves the trouble. Sung Che Cheng, the $2.99 for the Pirates. The $2.99 Marcos Dinges. Look up Pittsburgh Steelers backup quarterback from 1969, Dick Shiner. Dylan Cruz rookie. He's got a 1969 Topps football. Look it up. Jose Anderson refractor auto to $4.99. That's true. Aiden Johnson, the $3.99 Pulsar. Carlos LaGrange, purple shimmer to $2.50. Didn't have to talk about him anymore. Devin Fitzgerald, base auto. Max Muncy to $3.99. The Athletics Max Muncy. I don't think the Dodgers Max Muncy's in this product. There's Nicholas again. Dickie Lovelady, in and out. The fact you said in and out right after Dickie Lovelady, Doug, that's like a triple pun you just pulled there without realizing it. Kevin Alvarez refractor to $4.99. I thought James Wood would be the shoe-in for Rookie of the Year. Sammy Hernandez, base auto. Is he? Oh, I didn't have. I thought he was. I'm sorry. I thought that he did qualify. Didn't realize he didn't. So it's either Baldwin or Horton. Okay. So that would make that Drake Baldwin spot somewhat valuable. Didn't know that. The 150 Walker Jenkins Meteoric Rise Mini Diamond. Jacob Wilson. Trey Turner Green Refractor 99 Phillies. Blue Ray Wave auto to 150 Jordan Sanchez. Tommy White Purple Wave to 250. I had no idea that was why. Very astute play right there. All right, that's 3. Yeah, he'll get votes. I don't think he finished strong enough to get over the hump, but. And on top of that, he doesn't even have a rookie. He doesn't have a rookie in either Bowman or Bowman Chrome. Isaac Collins has only shown up in 4 products this year. Regular Topps Chrome, Heritage, and there's one other Topps product. Can't remember which one it was. American League Rookie of the Year on Nicholas. There are 2 rookies of the year, American and National. First Bowman Mini Diamond Telon Serrano. Ah, this is nice. Got an orange meteoric rise of 25, and that's a jersey number right there, 17 of 25. Mr. According to Doug, Degenerate Gambler, but we say Mr. 50-50 here, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani was picked up by DSH 512. Yep, Jacob Wilson. How many guys have batted over 300 this year and had enough play appearances to qualify for the batting title? I bet you can count. I bet you can fit all those guys in a Prius. Gene Macaris, Speckle Auto 299. 7. Yeah, you can fit him in a Prius if you Tetris him properly, I suppose. Found another stained glass, guys. This is our second one of the break so far. This time it's Luis Angel Acuna for the Metropolitans. Who took a chance on him? Doug Brown did. Only 4 batted over 310. Yeah, it is sad. Jacob Wilson will not get 1 single vote. Ramir Medina, Fuchsia Shimmer to 199. The better Acuna. There, Jacob Wilson, rookie. John Gill, auto for the Braves. Jacob Christian, refractor to 499. Junior Caminero, refractor to 499. If they had a most improved player award, he might get it. He got 45 home runs this year. He hit 46 last night, I think it was. No, he got 45th last night. Asbel Gonzalez auto. Basketball is the only sport where you have a most improved player award. I think they should have that in other sports. Man, I put on a snoozer of a ball game here. There's more runs in the Reds Brewers game than there are points in the Oregon Penn State game. So find me Georgia and Florida here, or Georgia and Alabama. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. First Bowman Mini Diamond 8 George. Purple Pulsar Elian de la Cruz. Gabriel Davalillo Angels. There's a red logo rookie of Mr. Kurtz, Nicholas, if you're nasty. Hey, Shlomovich picked up Nick Kurtz. Rainier Medina, refractor, 499. First Bowman Shimmer, Rainiel Rodriguez. One of the better prospects to find in this stuff. In fact, I think it was the most expensive prospect in this product. Marcelo Mayer rookie. Base auto of Aniello Marquez. Neves Izaguirre, purple to 250. Oops. Silver Wave to 100, Spencer Schwellenbach, Braves. And Johnny Severino, refractor auto to 499, Pirates. Through 5 boxes in our first hobby case. Marcelo Mayer again. First Bowman Mini Diamond, Michael Corrett. The 299 Shota Imanaga, Fuchsia Wave. Green Wave, Kevin DeFrank to 99. Refractor auto to 499, Josuar Gonzalez. That's another big one. One of the top 5 prospects in this product. Why wouldn't you, Scotty? Gotta have faith that you're going to get a card or two. Pedro Catui, Aqua Pulsar to 125. Right? Aiden Johnson, Athletics. Solid. Blue Wave to 150, Haradson Castillo. Okay. You're bound to at least get a couple of Bayshoto cards from the hobby cases. Maybe a numbered card or two. First Bowman Mini Diamond, Gabriel Davalillo. Caden Powell, Purple Wave, 250. Corbin Burns, Yellow, 75. Marco Dinges, out of Brew Crew. Speckled to 299, Johan de los Santos. Dylan Cruz rookie. Juan Cabada, the 250 Purple Shimmer. Blue rookie out of Will Wagner, Blue Jays to 150. Spencer Gisting to 299 Speckle. First Bowman Mini Diamond Bo Davidson. Will Warren Blue Wave. Roki. Rookie Refractor to 499 Spencer Schwellenbach. Purple Auto 250 Ilario Farabus. Caden Powell, Green Reptilian to 99 Astros. James Wood. Yeah, he had way too many at bats last year, James Wood. And I didn't realize he had 295 at bats. First Bowman, Shimmer, Spencer Gisting. Justice Bigby auto. Will Taylor, purple to 250. Snack pack. Snack pack. Pull that aside. I'll put that on top of the other goodies over here. We'll open up the other case. No autos so far in our. We've had 2 snack packs so far. No auto in either. I don't know if they did autos and snack packs or not in this series, but we've yet to see that. In regular Bowman, they had them numbered to 5. Same went with Bowman Draft last year. So we hit the over on the snack pack. Have not seen a pearl pack at all. Steven Marinas, first Bowman mini diamond. Dylan Cruz to 399, Pulsar refractor. Gonna have a relic auto in here, guys. Zach Neto, Fuchsia wave to 299. Got a cubby hit here. How about a Matt Shaw rookie jersey auto to 150? Matt Shaw, Doug Brown. Congrats, Dougie. You saw a snack pack with 3 autos in it, Joe? That's insanity. I believe it. It's also insanity. Red logo rookie Christian Campbell, Red Sox. DeGene Macara is number to 125, Aqua. He might have had to step away for a minute, you know. Maybe he has a honeydew list he's working on. He'll be back. Christian Campbell, base rookie. Yeah, I guess that's where all of our snack pack autos went. At least on the first 2. Darrison Garcia, base auto. Jesus made blue refractor to 150. Red logo rookie Roki Sasaki. All right, 3 boxes left in this hobby case. Alabama just went down the field and got some points. Georgia might be in trouble. Huh, wow. Ching Sen Ko, first Bowman Mini Diamond Dodgers. Right behind that is a gold reptilian. David Cornell to 50. For the Rays, gold auto Trevor Harrison. Nice gold, solid gold auto. Drake Baldwin, green wave to 99. Purple Pulsar 250 Sad Beal Delzine. Dylan Cruz, red logo rookie. He didn't take his cards and throw them in the trash, only be found by a neighbor, right? A la Jackson Merrill. Got an orange shimmer here of Johan de los Santos to 25. Right behind that is a gold of Junior Caminero to 50. Man, they load up the numbered stuff in Bowman Chrome, don't they? It's a pretty awesome thing to see. Got a gold mini diamond auto coming up of Julian Barreto. 35 of 50. Skeety's got Julian. Warrell Solano, the 399 Pulsar. Christian Campbell, rookie. All right, 2 boxes in this hobby case left. We are 51 minutes in, so we're making some good time here. I'm going to have to tie off this trash bag after I note this case, too. So just let a couple more minutes onto the break. Wow, Ole Miss gained 166 yards on the ground against LSU. That's why they won. They said that they controlled the clock for the last 5 minutes and changing Gerber to 4th and 3 to take knees. That is good old 4 minute drill football. That's a Sunday drive right there to end that game. David Sandlin, first Bowman mini diamond. Green Ching Sen Ko, the 99. Ramsel Medina, blue reptilian auto to 150. Bobby Witt Jr. to 199, Aqua Ray Wave. Then an Aqua Pulsar to 125, Julian Barreto. Wilfred De La Cruz to 199, Fuchsia Shimmer. Mike Trout Refractor to 499. Joan De La Cruz, base auto. Hey, we found the first one of these guys, at least the first one I pulled. Found International for the Yankees, Manny Cedeno. That should be the background of behind me if it's not going to be Old Trafford. That is a proper beach photo right there. I wonder if they put a credit for that photo on the back. Nope, turns out they probably did it themselves. There you go. That's the first one I pulled. I got one box left in this hobby case. And we got Snack Pack, of course, to open. I believe those are numbered to 5, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And instead of having a nice photo in the background, it's just a photo of a map. First Bowman menu diamond, John Gill. Tariq Skubal to $3.99. Pulsar. Gene Makara's Giants. Base auto. Yep. I was 10 years old when that set released. 92 Bowman. Kale Fountain to 125 Aqua Refractor. First Bowman Shimmer, Brett Bateman. Logan Henderson at $2.99 for the Brewers. And for the Giants, base auto Xander Darby. Kevin Alvarez refractor to $4.99. All right, we got Snack Pack to open still. All right, good luck, guys. Come on, ink. Background of a strip club with the pole. I don't know if I'd be able to last on YouTube that long enough to be able to keep that there. I'll keep the suggestion in mind, though, Bolton. All right, Bubblegum Justice Bigby. Sunflower Seeds, Zach Cole. Peanuts, Josué Gonzalez. And I'm 0 for 3 on pulling autos and snack packs. Luis Pena Popcorn. All right. Let me get this bag tied off. Oh, the regular ones? Yeah. Well, we know they're limited to some extent, I suppose. Yeah, but probably look better if they did. All right, so we're going to be doing delight cases until we get to the last case of hobby. The second hobby case will be our last case. Per the results of our draw at the beginning of the break. You have another rookie jersey out of here. Good luck. Pedro Katui, one of the 11 players that we awarded out in that filler. Purple auto 250. Base auto Tommy White. All right, got another good rookie jersey out of here to 150. For the Astros, Cam Smith. 20 of 150. Well, that's Cam Smith this time around. There he is. Ricky D. Not surprised. Our big Houston Hawk there. I've noticed that the rookie jersey autos in Bowman Chrome this year seem to come a little bit easier than last year. You guys noticing that too? Randy Rosarena to 499. Bubba Chandler to 125. Luke Dickerson to 250. Speckle to 299. Warrell Solano. And Jacob Wilson, red logo rookie as well, just for kicks and giggles. Julian Barreto, refractor auto, 499. Moises Marchand, base auto. Bryce Botcher, base auto. Luis Angel Acuna, gold geometric to 50. Ethan Salas, blue geometric to 150. Caden Powell, geometric to 499. All right, Brett Bateman, base auto. Warrell Solano, base auto. Miguel Yolola, gold shimmer to 50. Matt Shaw to 250. Zach Mean to 150. DJ Layton to 499. Nope, not cramping. My legs might be cramping sitting here, but yeah, compared to the Topps Chrome 10 caser that I did, this is easy. Green for Nails Tatis Jr. 99. I pulled a couple nice things. Jose Anderson base auto. Mavis Graves base auto. Speckle auto 299 Jacob Wright. Jackson Holiday to 499. Kenny Fanelin to 299. Jordan Sanchez to 125. Red logo rookie Christian Campbell. Alorki Rodriguez base. Nick LaRusso base. Green rookie auto Hurston Waldrop for the Braves, 99. Yeah, it helps. I still have to sleeve a lot of stuff in Delight. Maybe as much stuff in Delight as I do in Hobby. UC Kikuchi to 499. Lawrence Butler to 99. I also have to worry about reading off team names or trying to look for everybody. Ramsel Medina to 299. I'm just shouting out names on the biggest hits that I pull. So I've pulled a few so far. Nothing crazy. Tilon Serrano, green lava to 99. David Sandlin base auto. David Sandlin was one of our 11 filler players. Bo Davidson refractor to 499. Yellow to 75 Chris Rodriguez. Purple to 250 Leo DeVries. Regular geometric to 99 Nestor Miranda. The lights turned into Topps Mosaic. Well, same kind of technology, right? Same kind of printing technology. Alright, next Delight case. So if you guys just joined us as far as the order of cases, we're going to be doing Delight cases all the way to the last case. The last case will be Hobby. As the order that was determined by the random draw, one of our 2 Hobby cases we've already done. That was the 3rd case. Did I have a Jacob Wright spot? I believe it did. Let me double check. Maybe I didn't. That's a good question, Jeff. Yeah, I guess if he wasn't on the original checklist and they threw him on the last second, because I went off of a list that was provided to me by Chad. He's a Cubs, right? Or was he Dodgers? Never mind, he was a Dodger. Yeah, I didn't have him on this list here. I wonder if there's any other players that might have been missing. You call dibs? I should run a live auction for him. Did pull at least one auto, so. I did put Shoeless Joe Jackson on my list. He wasn't on the original list either. But I made sure he was on there. Nobody calls dibs. You know what I could do is I could do a live auction, set a timer, and then on my phone, and then when the timer goes off on my phone, whoever has the highest bid gets them. All right. Was there is there any other players like that, Jeff? Or are you aware of? All right. Yeah, I did put Shoeless on my list. All right, so you know what? I will do this. All right, so you guys know that there's already at least one auto we pulled for Jacob Wright. So I'm going to set a timer. And I don't tell you exactly how long the timer is for, but I will tell you that I will set a timer of a minimum of 15 minutes. I don't need this one. I need, hang on a second. There it is. Timer. All right, so it's going to be for a minimum 15 minutes and no more than 20 minutes. So I'm going to start this timer, and then you guys can put in bids on the chat what you want to pay for the Jacob Wright spot, and the highest bid when the timer goes off is going to get it. Starting bid is going to be whatever starting bid is going to be. Obviously, if you're going to put in a bid behind somebody, it better be higher. All right, get it, guys. And then if you happen to be the winner, then just buy store credit from us, buy PayPal points, and I believe it was a Speckle Auto to $2.99 if I'm not mistaken. I can confirm for you guys in a few moments. Alex Bregman, yellow 75. Gunnar Henderson, mini diamond to 150. Hard Zone Castillo, base auto. Yahil Melendez, base auto. Daniel Vogelbach, base. DJ Layton, $2.99 Speckle. Corbin Burns to 250. Hyesung Kim to 150. Yahil Melendez to $4.99. Red logo rookie Marcelo Mayer. Xavier Marte, auto Yankees. Blue Ray Wave, Gabriel Davalillo. Base auto, Elian Pena. The 499 Nathan Church. To 75 Julian Barreto. And the 499 Freddie Freeman. Before I go on to the next pack, let me just confirm on that Jacob. The Jacob Wright. But I believe it was a Speckle Auto. Yeah, Speckle Auto 299. James Wood, red logo rookie. Peace candy. Steven Martinez, base auto. Jordan Sanchez, choice auto to 150. Hard Zone Castillo, base auto. The 125 for now, it's Tatis Jr. The 499 Andrew McCutchen. And the 299 Esther Miranda. Excuse me. This is the first Bowman Ascension insert that I pulled that was not a Superfractor. Christian Campbell. So I've only pulled one other Bowman Ascension, and it was the Paul Skeen Superfractor out of that PYT case earlier. All right, choice auto, Alessandro De La Cruz, the 150. Ilario Farabus, base auto. Base auto Matthew Etzel. Caden Powell to 299. Salvador Perez to 250. And Junior Caminero to 150. Bid is for Jacob Wright. Jacob Wright wasn't on our list, and we pulled an auto of his, Zach. So I'm doing a live auction on the chat. When the timer goes off on my phone, whoever has the high bid wins a Jacob Wright, and just pay us via store credit. I did not pull one of those yet. You may remember I pulled one. I think I pulled one on Wednesday, but I've got to pull one today. Nate George, Blue Ray Wave to 150. Probably won't be having a discussion about Jacob Wright, except for the fact that I've already pulled an auto. So if you guys, whoever wins it, wins the bid, knows that they already have one auto coming. Christopher Acosta. You did mention a black and white red ink, right? We got one here. Zach Cole. Zach Cole belongs to Monzon Dam. Pretty cool. The 499 Elian De La Cruz. The 125 Tilan Serrano. The 499 Shota. Refractor auto to 499 Mavis Graves. Heinz Brito base auto. Cale Fountain base auto. Devin Fitzgerald to 50. Releni Strop to 250. Juniker Caceres to 150. All right, guys, we are at the official halfway point of this break. We've opened up 4 Delight and 1 Hobby case so far. Love to speak a Garbage Pail Kids auto into fruition. That would be kind of cool. Okay. All right, time for another Delight case. Alabama's part of the wide left crew. Okay. All right, case number 6 overall. All right, guys, still a little bit of time to put in your bids in the chat for the Jacob Wright spot that we didn't put in the site. As you know, that we do already have one auto pulled for him in this break, so you know you're not buying a hitless spot. We have another stained glass coming up. Big piece of candy right here. James Wood. Who picked up James Wood in this one? DSH 512. You got stained glass coming away. We are falling behind on GPKs. We've only pulled one so far. I put the over-under at 3.5. As it turns out, I should have put it over-under 3.5 on stained glass because I think that was our 3rd stained glass so far. Yeah, 3 stained glass, 1 Garbage Pail Kids, 1 Bowman Ascensions, and 1 International parallel. Elian Pena, base out of Mets. Gene Macaris, Speckle of 299. Tilan Serrano, base auto. Ezekiel Tovar, geometric 499. Jackson Holiday, purple to 250. And Juniker Caceres to 150. Refractor auto Sammy Hernandez to 499. Choice auto Bo Davidson to 150. Xavier Marte, base. Excuse me. RJ Shrek to 250. Green and 99, Bryce Harper. Geometric to 499, Carlos LaGrange. Purple Auto Mavis Graves at 250. Wilfred De La Cruz base auto. Still got a little bit of time to put in a bid for the Jacob Wright spot. Chris Rodriguez base auto. Pedro Katui, number to 50. Shohei Ohtani to 499. Devin Fitzgerald to 299. Yeah, current bid is 45. I believe Nathan has the high bid currently. That could change. And again, I'm not telling you the exact time when the auction's going to end. Once my phone goes off, that's it. So don't dilly-daddle, put in a bid. Brand Cortesia Nationals base auto. Refractor auto Carlos LaGrange to 499. Corey Cousin, Green Lava to 99. The 299 Lorky Rodriguez. The 251 Soto. And the 499 Brett Bateman. Imagine if I pull one of those after the auction closes. You guys are going to be so pissed. Red logo rookie Dylan Cruz. Blake Walters base auto. A little bit of crimp on there. That's a bummer. Gold Shimmer to 50 David Sandlin. That was one of our 11 players we awarded out in the filler. Got a Gold Shimmer, whoever won David Sandlin. Miguel Yolola, the 499 Refractor auto. Diego Torrens, the 299. Jackson Chorio to 250. Yeah, base. Okay. I think we only got 2 geometrics instead of 3 in that pack. Jacob Wilson base. David Sandlin base auto. Nick LaRusso base auto. Green auto Yorger Batista Mariners 99. Pedro Katui to 250. Nieves Ezaguera to 150. Yorger Batista to 499. Man, you got all these big games going on. You had LSU, Ole Miss. You have Alabama, Georgia right now, and Missouri. They're playing UMass. What a bunch of bums. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Not high enough, Bolton. 45 is the high bid right now. Well, there it is. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, unfortunately, way behind. Flamboozled, whipped, and flim-flammed. Should have a name in there. Okay. All right. Yeah, all you need is one more auto, right? And you're ahead. But you know you're not going to get shut out. That was the thing about that spot. Hard Zone Castillo, Speckle of $2.99. Rookie Refractor Auto to $4.99, Hurston Waldrop. Base Auto Wilfred De La Cruz. Jack Caglianone to $4.99. Chad Patrick to $4.99. Alex Bregman to $99. That is awesome. I was hoping we'd find one. Even they didn't print the name on there. He wrote it in there. Triple Crown Cabrera, Black Garbage Pail Kids Refractor Auto 2 of 10. That's filthy. Absolutely filthy. Detail and design. Congrats, Ben. Dude, Ben's just crushing it the last couple days. He hit the big Super Refractor bounty last night. Look what he pulls today. Picking up his Tigers have definitely paid off for him. That's just cool. That is triple filthy right there. Alessandro De La Cruz. Yorger Batista. Base auto. Gabriel Davalillo, the 299. MFT, number to 50. Kevin DeFrank, the 250. All right, thanks, brother. All right, this is the first time I've seen one of these in just a sec here. This is a color match refractor, and this is number to 25, Jacob Wilson. That's also pretty awesome. Jacob Wilson, Doug Brown. It's like a tie-dye with just A's colors on it. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's what they call them, color runs. Thank you. Like the color running like mascara running, but color running. David Ortiz Jr. Why do I feel like this one should have been in a regular Bowman? Well, it's in here. All right, just making sure he was still he actually had a spot in this break. David Ortiz Jr. sure did. Yeah, you did buy Miggy. I'm looking at it right now. Miguel Cabrera, Detail and Design. Warren Calsano. Christian Arguelles, the 250. Purple auto. Nice color match there. John Gill to 499. Tariq Skubal to 499. Corey Seager to 99. We'll take the thank you in the form of a check, right? Red logo rookie Jacob Wilson. Base auto Josué Gonzalez. That's a solid one. And David Ortiz Jr. We found a refractor auto. His to 499. Pedro Katui base auto. Nate George 99. Christian Campbell to 250. Jackson Holiday to 150. Diego Torrens, base auto. Nate George, base auto. Green auto, Marco Dinges, Brewers, the 99. Blue Geometric to 150, Kevin Alvarez. Geometric to 499, Telon Serrano. Geometric to 499, Alex Bregman. Yeah, so he's got a first Bowman in 2025 Bowman, but he didn't have an autograph, Chad. So I guess maybe they were intending for him to sign and they didn't get the cards back in time for regular Bowman, but they had him in time to put him in this product, so that's what they did. Same thing happened like with Jackson Chourio in 2022. His first Bowman Chrome was in regular Bowman, but his autograph was in Bowman Chrome that year. I'm sure there are a few other players like that as well that don't come to mind right away. Harold Rivas, Red Sox. Base auto. Manny Cedeno, Mini Diamond auto to 100. Green Lava, Horizon Castillo to 99. Nick Kurtz to 499. Kyle Tucker to 125. Diego Torrens to 250. All right, we got 2 more Delight cases to run. And then the hobby, second of the 2 hobby cases will be last. Yeah, doesn't look like Brewers are going to get the best of this game. 7-4 looks like it's probably going to be the final, unless they can mount it out here. Oh my gosh, he was wide open and dropped the ball. He ain't playing Sundays. I don't care if you're playing for Georgia. You ain't playing Sundays. Get out the field. Can't catch. That ball hit him in both hands. He can't catch either. Get him off the field. Those guys should both be cut. Take away their NIL money and their scholarship. I'm horrible, aren't I? Jacob Wilson, rookie. Jacob Christian, Green Lava, the 99 auto. Matthew Etzel, refractor auto, 499. Yairo Padilla, base auto. Augustin Ramirez to 499. Jackson Merrill to 99. Aiden Johnson to 299. That's possible. Wouldn't deny that for an instant. Blue auto Bo Davidson to 150. We're gonna have a red in here, guys. Good luck. A solid red, it appears. What's up?
Do you have any of the any of these?
Yeah, you can take a couple.
Oh, they're right here.
Yeah. Brand Cortesia base. Red auto 5 of 5. Xander Darby. Who's got Xander Darby? Scott Yearsley has Xander Darby. Number 2 of 5. Red auto. What do I know about this Xander Darby kid? Palo Alto, so he is local to that area. Round 12 pick from Giants in 2024. Let's see. The 299 Warrell Solano. Gabriel Davalillo, the 99. Corbin Burns, the 250. Carlos LaGrange, base. Nieves Izaguirre, base. Green to 99, John Gill. Drake Baldwin at 25. Bobby Witt Jr. to 150. Alessandro De La Cruz to 499. Trevor Harrison base auto. Robert Hitwell base auto. Hey, there's another Jacob Wright for you, Nathan. Base 1 this time. Leo DeVries to 499. Corey Seager to 499. Brandon Cortesia to 125. I'm rich, biatch! The Chappelle Show. Oh, man. Luke Dickerson, Nationals to 250. Purple. Juan Cabana, base auto. Speckle 299, Miguel Ulola. Steven Martinez to 150. Choice auto. Aiden Johnson 75. Kyle Tucker to 250. Elian Pena to 150. Blake Walters base auto. RJ Shrek base auto. Will Wagner base rookie auto. David Sandlin to 250. Noah Schultz to 499. Moises Ballesteros to 499. All right. 8 cases down, 2 to go. Reds win. The game's final. For any of you guys who were wondering. No spotlight so far. I've only seen one spotlight in all the Bowman Chrome I've opened so far. Again, I want to say it was Matt Shaw I pulled, but I could be wrong. I know I pulled one. Came in a break on Wednesday. It was Shaw? Okay. Nice. I guess I remember correctly. I don't usually remember correctly on things like that very well. Drake Baldwin rookie auto. There you go, Eric. I still don't believe I've seen a red logo base rookie of his yet. Brian Cortesia for Nationals, in case you're wondering. I don't remember pulling one. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Nieves Aguera, base auto. Pedro Katui to 499. Wyatt Langford to 10. Shohei Ohtani to 499. Yeah, those scumbag Brewers backdoored their way into the best record in baseball tonight. Sorry. Jose Anderson refractor to 499 for those scumbags. Nathaniel Uton base auto. Ronnie Cruz base auto. Corbin Burns to 125. Kenny Fenelon to 250. Josuar Gonzalez to 50. Nice. Gold geometric of his. There you go. Rainiel Rodriguez, base auto. Speckle auto 299. Yorger Batista. Braylon Payne, choice auto to 150. Hiverson Lopez to 499. Kendall Marte to 499. Nathan Church to 299. Oh boy. Should haze me, huh? Give me that good old water torture. Jairo Padilla, the 250. Purple auto. Blake Walters, base auto. Juan Cabada, base auto. To 250 Lawrence Butler. To 125 Nestor Miranda. And 150 Cody Bellinger. Choice auto Talon Serrano to 150. Jairo Padilla for the Cardinals. Man with a rubber mallet, huh? That's a tough ask. RJ Shrek. Base auto. Juan Tomas to 499. Ezekiel Tovar to 499. Henry Torres to 299. If you have the address to Firehand, which you would have on any previous shipment, the return address, you can just put care of Ryan. If it's something that needs to be attention to me. Got an orange wave here at 25, Robert Hipwell. Jackson Holiday to 499. Regular refractor there. Blue rookie auto, Sam Algaderi to 150. Xander Darby, base auto. Refractor auto to 499, Justice Big B. To 250, Ramsel Medina. To 150, Gene Macaris. And to 75, Bryce Eldridge. Alright, so that's going to conclude all the Delight cases we had in this 10-caser. That'll also conclude all the geometric refractors that we pulled. Alright. Let me do a little house cleaning on my desk here before I set up the last case. So I will still need to add to that pile. This pile, I'm going to pull off to the side since these are all the numbered geometrics. We're going to push this pile over a little bit because we're going to be adding to this one. These are all the other numbered cards. I'm also going to cut this pile, relatively speaking, in half. And we're also going to move this pile back over here. These are all the Shimmer and Mini Diamond First Bowmans. Okay. Alright, last case. Our second hobby case of the mixer. Shoot. Do I need more space? I may need more space. Yeah, push these back a little bit. Thought I had enough room, but I actually left these stacks a little too far forward. There it goes. Now I can push this back enough so you guys can see all the boxes. I'm going to put 6 boxes right here. And put the other 6 boxes right there. All right. Went 2 for 2 on stack packs, guys. We'll open that one up very last. Did it fill? I did say this break was going to be my last one of the session, so if it did fill up, it's going to be my first break on Sunday. If. Again, word Satan invented. But, if it did. No, it's still 30 spots. It could. There is a spot gone, though. I'll have to update that list in a little bit. 36, huh? Yeah, 25. Okay, just making sure. All right. Yeah, I did announce already that this is going to be the last break of my session. So if anything else were to fill up, I don't care if it's a light box. I don't care if it's a Cactus Jack case. It wouldn't go till tomorrow. DJ Layton Mini Diamond. I still have to do a lot of haystack work. I still have to match all the cards from Friday's break. The photos from today's action I'm going to have the esteemed Josh do tomorrow when he comes in. That's probably all he's going to be doing on Sunday is haystack photos. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we moved out 30. We moved out 30 superstars in the mega filler today. Try to pare that one down a little bit. Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs, base auto. Red logo rookie Roki. DJ Layton refractor to 499. Libert's Aponte, number to 250, purple shimmer. Jordan Alvarez to 199. Aqua Raywave. Nestor Miranda base auto. Nate George to 250. Christian Campbell rookie. All right. It's first box of 12. By the way, time-wise, we're just over 2 hours in this break. First Bowman, Mini Diamond, Santiago Leon. Luke Dickerson, Pulsar to 399. Nathan Church auto. Green Reptilian Refractor 99, David Cornell. Andrew McCutcheon, Fuchsia Shimmer to 299, or Fuchsia Wave to 299, and Andrew Salas, Refractor Auto for the Marlins. Refractor to 499, Kenny Fenelon. Oops, I'm putting these on the wrong spots. There we go, that's better. James Wood, rookie. Okay. Box 3. Marcel Mayer, rookie. First Bowman Mini Diamond, Shotaro Mori. Purple to 250, Johnny Severino. Green Wave to 99, Jazz Chisholm. All right, we got a orange auto, Tilan Serrano to 25 for the Minnesota Twins. It's an orange, so let me see if I can shout out the owner on this one. EFI 0526 blue. All right, nice orange auto, solid orange. Not that orange wave stuff. the real orange stuff. Purple Wave 250 DJ Layton Orioles. Dylan Cruz base. Juniker Caceres, the 189. Fuchsia Shimmer. For the Marlins, Andrew Salas. All right, we found ourselves a. I think this is the only rookie photo variation I pulled in the 10 cases. James Wood, Nationals. I know we pulled an international one. We pulled some stained glass, but I think the regular rookie photo variation refractor. It's the only one I've seen. I'll double check, but I believe that's the case. All right. 3 down. First Bowman mini diamond, Pedro Katsui, Diamondbacks. Randy Rosarena, Fuchsia to 299. There's a Bowman Ascension insert. Gunnar Henderson, Orioles. There he is, Shotaro Mori for the Athletics. Emo Zeal picked up Shotaro for this break. Number to 125, Yorger Batista, Aqua. First Bowman Shimmer, Liberts Aponte, Reds. Rainiel Rodriguez, base out of Cardinals. Roki Sasaki, gold, came to the league, 10 of 50. Very cool. First Bowman Mini Diamond Nestor Miranda. Bo Davidson Green Refractor to 99. Got a refractor rookie auto to 499. Hurston Waldrop. Found a couple of Waldrop autos in this 10 caser. Noah Schultz to 399. Pulsar. First Bowman Shimmer, Julian Barreto. Christian Arguelles, base autograph. Kumar Rocker, Pulsar, Rangers. $3.99. Dylan Cruz Refractor to $4.99. And Brandon Cortesia autograph for Nationals. So we didn't have any extra autos in the light cases, but the hobby cases usually have a habit of inserting an extra one or two. I'll give you guys before I do the recap, I will give you guys a total count of how many autos we did get. But my guess is it's going to be somewhat over the 192 that we advertised. I got the Alabama Georgia game still going. Georgia's driving the field. They're down 3. 5 minutes left. First Bowman Mini Diamond Hiverson Lopez. Purple Wave to 250 Nestor Miranda. Yeah, I hate that too. One of these games should have been a high noon game. Kevin Alvarez auto. I'm pretty sure there's probably some multi-view thing I could put on. I use my DirecTV account on my tablet. I'm guessing there's probably something, but I never really researched it. Hey, as long as it gets some yards. They don't work every play, but they work on a lot of plays. There's a Drake Baldwin red logo for you, Eric. Harrodson Castillo refractor to 499. Christian Campbell rookie. First Bowman Shimmer of Juan Cabada, Cubs. Mookie Betts, $2.99, Fuchsia Wave. Chase Hampton auto for the Yankees. Julian Barreto, 250 Giants. And 2 men in motion at the same time. George is going to spend her timeouts on defense if you want a shot. All right. Let me move these 6 boxes a little closer to me. There it goes. First Bowman Mini Diamond, Caden Powell. John Gill to 499. Got a blue Reptilian auto to 150, Michael Corrett. There's a rookie. Carlos Correa to 299 for the Twins. Ching Sen Ko, Silver Wave to 100. Red logo rookie Christian Campbell. First Bowman Shimmer David Cornell. Green refractor 99 Christian Yelich. James Wood. Sammy Hernandez, purple auto 250. Henry Torres, blue wave to 150. Okay, 5 boxes left. Thought I had sliced these. Oh, I sliced them from the side, that's right. Hey Spence, great to see you. It's great to see everybody in the chat. Thank you for sticking around with me while I'm doing a marathon here. Although I know you guys are enjoying it as much as I'm opening it for you. Just looking to see what's moving here right now. Okay. Yeah, Scotty's like me, just still toiling away, carving out his living. Christopher Polanco, first Bowman Mini Diamond. David Sandelin, gold refractor to 50 for the Red Sox. David Sandelin's done really well as one of the 11 players that were ordered out in that 50-50 filler to get this thing filled up. Christian Campbell. Ramsel Medina, base autograph for the Royals. I'm almost done with it, Andy. You just wake up from your slumber. Drake Baldwin to $3.99. Pulsar. David Cornell to $2.50. Purple Shimmer. Green Auto Mavis Graves to $99. Jervin Murillo to $2.50. Purple Wave. Red logo rookie Dylan Cruz. Tariq Skubal to $4.99 refractor. Neves Aguera for the Phillies base auto. First Bowman Mini Diamond, Christopher Acosta. Charlie Condon to $125. Might kill his chances. Nicholas Kurtz. RJ Shrek, number to 150, Blu-ray Wave. Penn State scored in overtime. See if Oregon responds. Max Muncy refractor to $4.99. Got an Adios Mini Diamond, Marcel Mayer to $150. Ronnie Cruz, first Bowman Shimmer. UC Kikuchi Angels to $2.99. It'll be very interesting to see how the voters think of it, because when I think of most valuable player, that doesn't always necessarily mean best offensive player or even most dominating pitcher who is good enough to win an MVP. For the Astros, Ethan Pecco, base auto. Yahil Melendez at $250, purple Pulsar. right, 3 boxes left. I mean, the question is, where would the Yankees be in the standings without Judge versus where the Mariners would be in the standings without Cal Raleigh? And I think that makes Cal Raleigh more valuable, even if Aaron Judge may have had a better offensive season. All right, Nicholas Kurtz rookie. First Bowman mini diamond Tommy White. Got a numbered Nicholas Kurtz here. Pulsar to $3.99. Dylan Cruz rookie. Zach Veen to $4.99. Refractor. Mini Diamond Auto to 100. Christopher Suero. What did you just do? Red logo rookie Jacob Wilson. Got a regular red refractor to 5. Sadbiel Delzine. Guess what? He was one of the players that was worried out in that 50-50 filler. Number 2 of 5. Who won him? That was Jacob K. who won him. The only Cal Raleigh card he's got in this product is an Armor All-American Auto. Yeah, he's got an Armor All-American Auto. That's why he's on the list. Oh, he went all Superman onto the pile. Apparently he didn't hear a whistle. Juan Cabada, green wave tonight, or green shimmer rather, to 99. Nathaniel Uton, base auto. Yep. Yeah, you're chasing one card. Royalny Strop, yellow wave 75. Right? You don't want it to be somebody else. I'm trying to remember what we priced Cal Raleigh at in this product. Yeah, I want to say it was cheap. It was like, it had to have been under 30 bucks, I think. Really can't remember right now. Well, there's still 2 more boxes to eat those words. First Bowman Mini Diamond Jervin Murillo. Silver Wave to 100 Junior Caminero. Roman Anthony, Aqua Pulsar to 125. The Superman thing, he hit helmet to helmet, that's why. Jefferson Lopez to 299 Speckle Auto. What? Andrew Salas to 499 Marlins. Red logo rookie of Mr. Nicholas Kurtz there. I think that's the second one we pulled. Justice Bigby Shimmer. Yeah, Andy's going to be back on the Fanatics feed tomorrow. Brian's on the Fanatics feed right now if you guys are looking to get into some football. Luke Dickerson, Auto Nationals. Zach Holt at 299. Jacob Wilson, rookie. I will say this, baseball-wise, Andy pulls a lot of heat there. If you decide not to go on Fanatics for other principled reasons, you do so at your peril. Just saying. Wow. Sadly accurate statement there. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Well, Dodgers can't move out of their number 3 slot. They're playing on Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever day their wild card game starts. First Bowman, Mini Diamond Juan Tomas. You know who doesn't have to play a wild card round? The Brewers. Ilario Farabis to 75. Neither do the Phillies, speaking of them. Get those extra days off. Yep, Bama wins. Game, set, and match. JJ Weatherholt, Max Volume Auto, number 99. Red logo rookie Marcel Mayer. Ilario Farabis to 250, purple holster. Jacob Christian to 189, Fuchsia Shimmer. So LSU and Georgia both lost, huh? And Florida State lost. So that's 3 top 10 teams that went down this week. And whoever lost between Oregon and Penn State, that makes 4. Refractor out of David Ortiz Jr. to 499. Henry Torres at 399 Pulsar. Mike Trout to 199. Green Auto, Braylon Payne for the Brewers, 99. Oregon won an interception. Wow. Okay. All right, I got one more pack to open, guys, and that's the second snack pack that I found. Found a snack pack in the first case of Hobby as well, so we went 2 for 2 there. Let's hope there's an auto this time. I'm 0 for 3 on autos and snack packs. All right, got a bubble gum here of Hyropedia. Tommy White, Sunflower Seeds. Euro for 1. Yeah, guys were saying that they've seen snack packs have had like 2 and 3 and 4 autos, which is insanity. Brian Cortesia, Peanuts. And I'm 0 for 4. Jack Caglianone, Popcorn. Alright, guys. I made it! Somehow, some way. Alright, so for those of you guys that are watching the recording of this break, I'm gonna be stopping the recording here. Like I said, with a big break like this one, we did this when we did the 10 case players at Topps Chrome. I'm going to do 2 separate recordings for you guys. First recording, of course, is the break that we just finished off, and the second recording will be the recap itself. So I'm going to be, I'll still be live, of course, for those of you guys who are watching live, but you'll be watching me sort through all this mess to get a recap ready, which will take some time. All right. I think that was about a 2-hour and 40-minute break. All right, and as I said, you guys are going to be watching me sort all this mess if you're watching live. All right, so rookie photo variation. That's a rookie. Yeah, that was probably the card of the break. Freaking awesome. Just a freaking awesome pull. We ended up with 3 stained glass. So 1 rookie photo variation, 3 stained glass, 2 Bowman Ascensions, 1 international, 1 Garbage Pail Kids, 1 rookie color run, and then the black autograph Garbage Pail Kids of Miguel Cabrera, which is definitely the biggest hit of the break. All right. We had a total of 197 autos. So, what was it? 5 above our count. So we had extra autos that came in the hobby cases. Pull the autos from prospects. Nice. They're gonna love to see it. Probably by the end of the night tomorrow night, Haystack will be available for this break. Venture to guess that the photos will be taken tomorrow by young master Josh for me. Well, the autographs are in order. Still got a lot more to work to do here. All right, those are put up here. All right. Next, I got all these. And it's like it's gotten so tough to sometimes, like the difference between a wave and a Polster is pretty narrow. Oh my gosh! All right, we got some silver waves, 100, 125. Those are all taken care of. Don't forget, we still have this big old stack of number geometrics. That stack is bigger than than that stack. But the good news is there's a lot less variations on these. So these ones are a little easier to sort out for that reason. So I guess there's a couple of colors on these on the geometric refractors that they don't have vets for. The aqua and the fuchsia are both prospects only. Alright guys, I'm almost there. Thanks for sticking around with me. Hang out and chat, talking noise. Or just patiently waiting for me. Almost there, just one more little stack here. Alright, we did it. Alright guys, I have a recap ready for you. I'll go ahead and start a new recording here. Alright everybody, we have a recap ready. This is our recap of 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby in the Light 10 case Pick Your Player break number 1. Alright. Thank you everybody for sticking around with me late on this Saturday night and watching this break happen. We do have a separate recording for the break itself if you wish to view it. I will have a link for that video in the description, and I'll also put the link for the filler video in the description for the break video of the break itself. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. All right, these are all your mini diamond first Bowmans. John De La Cruz, Tilon Serrano, Nate George, Michael Corrette, Gabriel Davalillo, Bo Davidson, Steven Marinez, Chin Sen Ko, David Sandlin, John Gill, DJ Layton, Santiago Leon, Shotaro Mori, Pedro Katui, Nestor Miranda, Heverson Lopez, Caden Powell, Christopher Polanco, Christopher Acosta, Tommy White, Yorvin Murillo, Juan Tomas, Shimmer first Bowmans, Carlos LaGrange, Rainiel Rodriguez, Spencer Gisting, Brett Bateman, Libert Zaponte, Julian Barreto, Juan Cabada, David Coronel, Ronnie Cruz, and Justice Big B. All right, so again, the mini diamonds and the Shimmers first Bowmans are only in the hobby boxes. They weren't in the delight boxes. All right, here's a counting of all of our top base rookies here. All right, Christian Campbell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base. Dylan Cruz, 4 base. Nicholas Kurtz, 4 base. Marcelo Mayer, 4 base. Roki Sasaki, 4 base. Jacob Wilson, 5 base. And James Wood, 4 base. Then we have some red logo rookies of all these same players here. Christian Campbell, we got 3 times. Dylan Cruz, 3 times. Nicholas Kurtz, twice. Marcelo Mayer, twice. Roki Sasaki, 3 times. Jacob Wilson, 3 times. And James Wood, twice. All right, so that takes care of all those. Okay, moving on to all of your other goodies here. We're going to start off with all the numbered geometric refractors that we pulled out of the 8 Delight cases. Veterans to $4.99, Sandy Alcantara, Cody Bellinger, Paul Skeens, Trey Sweeney, Mason Wynn, Cam Smith, Randy Arozarena, Jackson Holiday, UC Kikuchi, Freddie Freeman, Andrew McCutcheon, Shota Imanaga, Ezekiel Tovar, Shohei Ohtani, Chad Patrick, Tariq Skubal, Alex Bregman, Nicholas Kurtz, Augustin Ramirez, Corey Seager, Moises Ballesteros, Shohei Ohtani, Kendall Marte, Ezekiel Tovar. Prospect Geometrics to $4.99. Jervin Murillo, Shotaro Mori, Christopher Acosta, Santiago Leon, Yahiel Melendez, Carlos Lagrange, Alirio Ferenbus, Caden Powell, DJ Layton, Nestor Miranda, Yahiel Melendez, Nathan Church, Elian De La Cruz, Carlos Lagrange, Brett Bateman, Yorger Bautista, Jack Caglianone, John Gill, Tilan Serrano, Alessandro De La Cruz, Leo DeVries, Noah Schultz, Pedro Catui, Heverson Lopez, Juan Tomas. Fuchsia Geometrics to $2.99. Yairo Padilla, Christian Arguelles, Elian Pena, Heinz Brito, Kenny Fenelon, Ramsel Medina, Nestor Miranda, Caden Powell, Devin Fitzgerald, Alorki Rodriguez, Diego Torrens, Gabriel Davililo, Aiden Johnson, Morel Solano, Nathan Church, and Henry Torres. Purple to $2.50. Seiya Suzuki, Corbin Carroll, James Wood, Matt Shaw, Corbin Burns, Salvador Perez, Jackson Holiday, Juan Soto, Jackson Churio, Christian Campbell, Corbin Burns, Kyle Tucker, Lawrence Butler. Alessandro De La Cruz, Caden Powell, Luke Dickerson, Leo DeVries, Royelny Stroop, RJ Schreck, Pedro Catui, Kevin DeFrank, Diego Torrens, David Samlin, Kenny Fenelon, and Ramsel Medina. Blue to $1.50, Dylan Cruz, Mike Trout, Hyesung Kim, Zach Mean, Hyesung Kim, Junior Caminero, Jackson Holiday, Bobby Witt Jr., Cody Bellinger, Nate George, Kevin Alvarez, Ethan Salas, Juniker Caceres, got that one twice, Nieves Izaguera, Kevin Alvarez, Elian Pena, and Eugene Macaris. Aqua to $125, UC Kikuchi, twice, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Fernando Tatis Jr., Kyle Tucker, Corbin Burns, Bubba Chandler, Jordan Sanchez, Talon Serrano, Brian Cortesia, and Nestor Miranda. Green to $99, Lawrence Butler, Bryce Harper, Alex Bregman, Corey Seager, Jackson Merrill, Arjun Namala, Jack Caglianone, Kai Roberts, Nate George, and Gabriel Davililo. Yellow Geometrics to $75, Chris Rodriguez, Julian Barreto, Aiden Johnson, Bryce Eldridge. Number to $50, UC Kikuchi, Luis Angel Acuna, Mike Trout, Devin Fitzgerald, Pedro Catui, Josuar Gonzalez. Orange to $25, Drake Baldwin. Black to $10, Wyatt Langford, Brian Cortesia, and Nathan Church. All right, so that takes care of all the geometric numbered. I'll get these put away in the box. All right, moving on to some more numbered refractors, and of course the 2 packs of snack packs we found here. All right, snack pack refractors: Bubblegum, Justice Bigby, and Yairo Padilla. Peanuts, Josuar Gonzalez and Brian Cortesia. Popcorn, Luis Pena, Jack Caglianone. Sunflower Seeds, Zach Cole, and Tommy White. All right. Refractors to 499. Hyesung Kim, Junior Caminero, Spencer Schwellenbach, Mike Trout, Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cruz, Tariq Skubal, Max Muncy, Zach Veen. Kevin Alvarez, Jacob Christian, Raymer Medina, Kevin Alvarez, G.J. Layton, Kenny Fenelon, Hartson Castillo, John Gill, Andrew Salas. To 399, Alex Bregman, Max Muncy, Dylan Cruz, Tariq Skubal, Kumar Rocker, Drake Baldwin, Nicholas Kurtz, Hartson Castillo, Aiden Johnson, Orel Solano, Luke Dickerson, Noah Schultz, and Henry Torres. Number to 299, Sung Che Cheng, Logan Henderson, Randy Rosarena, UC Kikuchi, Shota Imanaga, Zach Neto, Andrew McCutcheon, Mookie Betts, Carlos Correa. Also to 299, Marco Dinges, Johan De Los Santos, Spencer Gitzing, Warel Solano, Zach Cole. Purple to 250, Nieves Izaguara, Will Taylor, Luke Dickerson, Nate George, Johnny Severino, Julian Barreto, Elian De La Cruz, Sadbill Delzine, Yahil Melendez, Ilario Ferrabus, Carlos LaGrange, Juan Cabada, Liberts Aponte, David Cornell, Tommy White, Caden Powell, DJ Layton, Nestor Miranda, Jervin Murillo. Number to 199, Bobby Witt Jr., Jordan Alvarez, Mike Trout, Raymer Medina, Wilfrey De La Cruz, Jacob Christian, Juniker Caceres. Number to 150, Shohei Ohtani, Jesus Made, Will Warren, Dylan Dingler, Harrison Castillo, Henry Torres, Gunnar Henderson, Marcelo Mayer, Walker Jenkins. Aqua to 125, Gene Macaras, Cale Fountain, Yorger Batista, Charlie Condon, Pedro Catui, Julian Barreto, and Roman Anthony. Silver Waves to 100, Spencer Schwellenbach, Junior Caminero, Chin Sen Ko. Green to 99, Trey Turner, Fernando Tatis Jr., Christian Yelich, Harold Rivas, Ching Sen Ko, Bo Davidson, Caden Powell, David Cornell, Juan Cabada, Drake Baldwin, Jazz Chisholm, Kevin DeFrank. Yellow to 75, Corbin Burns, Alex Bregman, Ilario Ferrabus, Releni Strope. Number to 50, Junior Caminero, David Sandlin, David Cornell, Roki Sasaki. To 25, Henry Torres, Johan De Los Santos, Robert Hipwell, Shohei Ohtani, numbered 17 to 25 on this meteoric rise. And we also had a red refractor, Sadbill Delzine for the Red Sox. We'll tag both of those. Okay. All right. So that does it for all the non-autograph stuff. We still have all the autographs to show off, plus a few other chase hits. Starting with those few other chase hits. Rookie photo variation, James Wood. Stained glass, Luis Angel Acuna, James Wood, Manny Cedeno. Bowman Ascensions, Christian Campbell, Gunnar Henderson. International, Manny Cedeno. Garbage Pail Kids and Meteor, Mike Trout. And got a rookie color run to 25, Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. I'm trying to think which these other ones probably should. Maybe the Trout. All right, now we're on to our autograph hits. We advertised that there was going to be a minimum of 192 autographs.